Alright, guys, give me a second. Just trying to get everything loaded up. We just got done with the USC game over on CBS. And now, ABC. We are live for Cal Stanford in this rivalry matchup over on ACC Network. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. There's a cgiulianihpu, the number one of these streams. How it works like this. Fire on the chat any questions you would have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see him. Vote in that poll. Who wins this one? Cal or Stanford? If you're a member, you can choose for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for Cal and for Stanford. Obviously, got to get these bugs in, and then we get to go. Give me a second here. Let's see if that is not the right bug. There we go. The below bar in. How's it going, everyone? There we go. Every donation also counts as triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling on Tuesday night for college basketball. UNLV against Bama or Utah against Grand Canyon. Yeah, why the heck are these two teams in the ACC? Yep. Alignment be weird sometimes. Alignment do be weird. How's it going, everyone? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this game. Feels like I just saw you. Yep. I would hope so. I would hope. How about tipped off? Let's go. Yeah, I'm not watching the game because you have to pay for it, but I am, hopefully they'll take the classic. Cal coming off that crazy OT game against Louisville. They went for it. Went for the touchdown in overtime. Got it to go. Basically, ended Louisville's season right then and there. Should not be an AC matchup. I'm with you on that one. It should not be. But here we are because alignment is weird. And now they take on a reeling Stanford team ineligible for a bowl game coming off that loss to UNC, having lost 3 straight games. ACC Network. And they'll get 2 NFL after next CBA. ACC Network. I don't know why it's not popping on my, on here. The game is about to kick off. I don't know why it's not popping on my screen for ESPN because the event started. But this is the big game. Fun rivalry moves over to the ACC. And voting that poll, I think, wins this one. 60% around with the Cal. 33% with Stanford. And I close it here. I'm not sure why. So cool to see a Pac-12 matchup. Yep. Yeah, about that. You know, Kansas State up 47-44 with the ball. Utah's got all their timeouts. And the 2-minute timeouts. So some of the monitor there. Only up by 3. Oh, Tuesday football? Oh, yeah. I thought it was like 2. I think I make like a 2 Tagovailoa reference. I think yes. I think for the second half of the season. I think international games first half, Tuesday Night Football second half. That would not shock me. The big game. Here we go. Let's do this thing in Stanford. The trivia question? Ooh. Number 2 song the day of the play. Ooh. So 82. November 82. I'm going to guess Up Where We Belong. Kickoff here at Cal in the white. Stanford in the red. And we are underway. Field the goal line. Take it out. Here we go. To the 10. Bounce outside to the 15. And brought down the 16. But there's a flag on the play. Will be Cal ball. Save a tree mascot, the worst in sport. Oh, I love the tree. Oh, the tree's awesome. The worst mascot is... I don't know what the worst mascot would be. So JKS at quarterback. Ball at the 7-yard line. Let's see if we try and get it. I think so. TNT, potentially. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. The freshman quarterback hands it off to start at the 10. We brought down for a gain of 2. 2nd and 8. I'd like to avoid going to comment as much as possible. Yes, you would. Truly by Lionel Richie. Oh, good song. I don't think I ever hit number 1. Give me Nightmares Teenagers. I mean, I get that. I mean, the googly eyes. I guess number 1 song. Oh, man. Oh, so close. JKS last time 30 for 47, 323, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Neither of these teams is good at running the football. Stanford 2.4 yards per carry. Cal 2.7 this season. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 8. To Jesus in motion. And we got a flag for a false start. 2 NFL and CW? Potentially. Probably don't have a streaming service. So we need to have another partner that would stream the games. 7-2 UIC. Oof. Okay, rocky start. It's okay. It's okay. Mean Incarnate Word. 8-2 now. Yeah, Incarnate Word. Oh, cha-cha-cha. 12 will be next season expansion or team expansion. It will come with season expansion. Team expansion, it will be. Second and 13 after the false start. Back up to the 5-yard line. JKS, pump fake. Now fires on the hitch route that's caught the 10 and brought down the 12 is Jesus. Taken down by Galvin. Brings up 3rd down. And about 8. Stanford last game lost 20-15 to UNC. Held the Tar Heels just 50 yards rushing on 1.9 yards per carry. Utah's getting it back with 2:32. They're going to send 5. JKS, pressured, middle of the field, broken up. Nice break up there by Colin Wright, and it's a quick 3 and out. More accessible to the public than Amazon? I don't know about that. I mean, a lot of people have Prime. More people have Prime at this point than cable. Honestly, Prime is more accessible than ESPN at this point. It's crazy it is to think about. 4th down. Here comes the game where 2 teams, loyal fans, say so much play each other. The punt here, angled out of bounds, right around the 48-yard line. So we'll call it about 41 yards on the punt. Yeah, right at the 48. Exactly the 48. That's where Stanford's going to start this drive. Elijah Brown. The redshirt freshman quarterback getting the start here. Last time out against UNC, 27 for 39, 284. Is streaming so accessible? Yeah, I couched Mike McCarthy. Draft for Utah? I think they're going to do it, yeah. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Problem was that blocked extra point return for 2 the other way. That was the botched 2-point conversion, I should say. Pump fake on the out route. Nothing there, so going with a hitch route over the middle of the field. Incomplete. All balancing for Sam Rush. Brings him 2nd down. We do have the emojis in the chat, whether you are a Cal fan or a Stanford fan. Go quick to the line. One of my 25 pole spots locked in. Nice. We have a flag here. 3rd flag already, 2 minutes in. False start, back it up 5 yards. Both teams going to go for a false start on the 2nd down. We went a bit too quick to the line. 2nd and 15. Also spin the wheel at the next commercial break. Went to the casino, was down my last 79 cents, put my ticket in the line event slot machine, went 50 free spins, walk out with 150. Oh, let's go. It's 79 cents, I might as well just throw it down and see what happens. We're so back. Red Wings won Wolverines game, and now Pistons win. Be 3-0 for Detroit. That'd be good. 2nd 15. On top, 2 of the bottom, they're going to send 4. Brown. Just a floater to his tight end. Sam Roush gets 3. 3rd and 12. Some of the yards back, but still a long ways to go. Had good field position after the quick 3 and out. Inside the 10-yard line. Can they capitalize on it? Cal defense the last time against Louisville. 200 yards passing. They'll get a sack here. Down he goes. Loss of 8. Quick 3 and out. TJ Bush gets credit for the sack there. His team high 6th of the season. So you might still say my YouTube has mediocre success. Your 4th anniversary of play on Thursday, yep. The craziest moment in college football history. Easily. The punt here is both teams go 3 and out. Fair catches me at the 22-yard line. And we hit the milestone, 69,000. Happy, nice subscriber day. Appreciate you, man. All you guys help me get there, so appreciate you guys. Now we're on the road to 70. 3 minutes gone. Both teams going 3 and out. I'll take a TV timeout here. Before we do that, let's spin this wheel. See what it lands on. $50. Any song for karaoke? 25 is I Love It by Icona Pop. Ice cream sandwich. Oh, best of ice cream. I'm with you. 100% with you on that one. Icona Pop. I Love It. Going back to the 2010s on that one. Someone told Devils can play guitar like anybody else. What about the fiddle? Play that fiddle. Great song. So Cal ball when we get back. And if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out on here. Had a lot of people watching today. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Now we're live for this final game of the day that we're calling. We call 3 games every Saturday. We'll call 3 on Saturday next week, and then the conference championships we're going to call. Klondikes are good too. I could never get into Klondikes, but 14 out of for GT. Oh boy. This is going to get interesting. Obviously, a lot of times have not been announced for the games next week. 4th and 1, Utah. They're down to 3. Utah down to the 3. Kansas State should take a timeout. Kansas State, take... Oh my God, Kansas State, take a timeout. Kansas State, take a timeout. Kansas State. Did they finally take one with 141? Okay, I think they took one. They are, yes, they are brothers. Yes, they're twins. Holy draw play. Oh, man. They didn't take a timeout. Clock stopped. All right, lost to 3. Now take a timeout, Kansas State. Take a timeout. Take a timeout, Kansas State. Take a timeout. There is no reason not to take a timeout. My God, Kansas State, take a timeout. Kansas State, why are you wasting all this time, Kansas State? What? Kansas State, what are you doing? Kansas State. Yeah, what we see, I don't know. What is Kansas State doing? He's short. Take a timeout. Take it here. You're going to have no time left to get the ball back. Take a timeout, Kansas State. They're going to have no time left. Okay, they finally take one. Holy cow, they finally take one. 54 seconds. God, that took way too long. That took way too long to take a timeout. Oh my God. I don't know what took a minute to take a timeout, but they finally get it in. Giving me a lot of content, yep. They're working tonight. Oh man, at least they finally got it in. Man. Matter if it was patron saint, I guess. They give to the side. I'll be the first down of the game. Gain of 19 at the 41-yard line. Next to JG. Hopefully soon. I've been so busy with streams and with obviously getting JG9 stuff out. It's been tough. A little jet sweep pass action there. Adams. Mark it at the 37-yard line. See if it's on the sideline. Did feel that way. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Play action. Pass to Jesus behind the line. Makes one man miss and then brought down the 41-yard line. Taken down the play by Nicholson. 2nd and 4. To Jesus. Last game. Magnificent. He is the cog in the engine that gets this Cal team running. Brett B. demonstrated live on stream. I'm probably do Hondo for that. Probably do Hondo. He had 16 catches last game. More than half the catches by Cal. And De Jesus fires sidearm. Incomplete. Almost picked off at the 46-yard line. Broken up. By right. Bring us up 3rd down. Meanwhile, Utah. 3rd and goal. You say Cal, actual Cal. I don't know. How about the middle? He's in. Touchdown, Utah. Touchdown, Utah. Just dropped on the play by right, trying to make the interception. Was looking there for Dixonville. 100 all in one? Yeah, all in one go, yeah. If we hit 300 on stream, I'll do it too. Say Russell's better ring to it? It does. It's 200 for pizza, 300 for the edit on the air. They'll send 5. Out route. That's caught to Jesus at the 50. Gain of 9 and a first. Hunter Leandro OT. 1 go. 300 for the, we'll go 300. Actually, I don't know if it's possible. So I have to, I don't even know if it's possible. I have to screen record the game. I have to download it, but the footage doesn't come available until tomorrow. So I can't even do that, actually. I actually can't even do that if I wanted to. Because I have to screen record the game. Brent Venables, the Oklahoma coach. Ball the 49. To Jesus, 3 grabs already. Make it 4. Jet sweep past his way. Gets a block at the 45 and down to the 42. Got a beautiful block there by Kendrick Raphael as running back. That's going to be 7. So I actually don't think I can do it. What do you do? Just sport time manager at the end. Tap dance hitter and trade deadline stream? Yes. I will do that. Last one. That includes Ohio 17 at North for next week. Well, we're gonna be on the call for that game. That game we're live for. I'm not gonna put that to a vote. We're gonna do Ohio State, Michigan. 2nd and 3. Tossed out to Raphael. And we'll get a yard taken down by Jay Green at the 42-yard line. Hanskin throws a pick. Oh, God. If they lose that game, ACC needs to wake up. Top dogs in the conference need to wake up. 3rd and 2. You're 4-down territory here. Two at the top, 1 at the bottom. Frank too good, yep. Doing the game in the Iron Bowl. It depends on the times. I don't know. Like, we don't have the times yet. They're going to call a fake tight end sneak back to the quarterback. Tight end's going to throw the ball. What a trick play at the 25-yard line to the 24. They fake the tight end sneak, throw it to JKS. He throws it back to the tight end behind the line. Everything was backwards, and Jordan King makes the grab. That's one of the craziest trick plays you'll see all season. Fake tight end sneak to the quarterback, who throws it backwards to his tight end, who throws it to his wide receiver. 4 different guys touched the ball on that play for Cal. They got at the 24-yard line. Crazy play. A touchdown for K-State. Yep. Back to his right, 21 from Pitt. Oh, man. Now back to his right is Raphael. Or left, I should say, is Raphael. They'll give it to Raphael up the middle. Much better drive for Cal, this second drive compared to the first, where they went 3 and out. We'll get 2 to start down to the 23, maybe the 22. I'll give him a yard at the 23. How say wins Pitt winning, Michael Scott Day, only Steelers wins tomorrow, weekend's perfect. There you go. There you go. 2nd and 9. A song for half off a karaoke. It's I Love by Icona Pop. JKS. To Jesus. Lined up top alongside another wideout. 4 wide. JKS are going to send 4. Out route to Jesus. Jacked up after making the grab at the 19-yard line. Galvin delivering the boom on that one. Clean hit. 5 grabs for De Jesus already today. De Jesus will walk off. They might evaluate him for a concussion. It's a bit woozy after that. He took a shot. Pitt wins. Do they make ACC championship? I'm not sure. But Utah wins. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't believe Utah came back. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield here. 3rd and 5. What a collapse by Kansas State. You think it in? After that, it's going to be close. JKS trying to step avoid the sack. He cannot. Thrown down at the 23-yard line. To Feedy on the stop. Also in on that one. Was Dubre. 4th and 8. You want to see Steelers? Oh, man. Have a great time at that game. That's going to be a fun one. The first game was great, so this one should be just as good. 40-yard try here. Chase Meyer. Excuse me, Abram Murray. Kick is up by Murray. It is good. Right down the middle. So a long drive for Cal ends in 3. They'll take a 3-0 lead 9 minutes into this contest. Stanford getting the ball when we get back. Hindsight Seahawks friendship in week 18. Yep. He's got to take a time out of more time to use your best player on Joe Jackson. Right back was their downfall. Yes. I don't know why they took all the time out earlier. I don't think it would have mattered necessarily, but because they eventually did take it, but just insane to me. Insane. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe, host the channel a ton. All right, give me a second here. I'm just refilling my water. Then I'll be good to go. Just refilling. Be right back. All right. Back on our way here. No, it's Cardinals-Rams. It's Seahawks-Niners for Week 18. Seahawks-Niners, Cardinals-Rams. Down 21-0. Oh my goodness. They might actually do this. This might actually happen. This is insane. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to the subside on the channel. We have emojis in the chat as well if you are a member. Get a lot of perks, including a members only stream on Tuesday night at 6 o'clock. Is there a bedtime for Kansas State? Not sure. Not sure. The edit videos, iMovie. I actually do everything in iMovie. I'm pretty frugal when it comes to that, so I'm use some iMovie. I don't like paying for stuff if I don't need to necessarily. And iMovie's pretty good. It does everything I need it to. No, fine with me. Yeah, saw McCann come back, which I love. I'm disappointed we didn't turn to Rashi. I don't know why we didn't turn to Rashi. He was pitching pretty well. I don't know why Rashi's not going to be back. Tommy Henry being gone, I'm fine with that. Just velocity was not there. Control was not there either. McCann coming back, I love that. He was so good as a backup catcher. Tennessee touchdown. Utah, wow, yeah. Yeah, game of the year. It's got a pretty good case for it. Kickoff end zone touchback ball at 25. It's got a pretty good case. SMU and CSU to make playoff? Yes, they do. You have friends at that game? Oh, man. They must be on cloud 9 right now. Because that game was wild. First down, the 25-yard line. One on the bottom of the screen, hand up at the middle, and we'll get nothing against Stanford. Not a good team running the football. Last game against UNC, 35 carries, 36 yards. I think he's going to get one more year. Then we'll get another year. Carol joining the Garrard tier. As a member, Carol, I get a lot of cool perks. You get name of the age video, members only Q&A streams, and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton, Carol. Which game do you want me to do for college basketball? Appreciate you a ton, Carol. Second down. That ball is tipped and incomplete. 3rd and 9. So again, Stanford, they were behind schedule because they only got 1 yard on the previous play, and they averaged 1 yard per carry last game against UNC. Which game do you want, Carol? I appreciate you a ton. You got to decide if you want UNLV Alabama or Utah Grand Canyon for college basketball Tuesday night. And we'll call that one. We're 48 members away now from... Yeah, Smith is going to get fired. I think Smith gets fired. 3rd and 9. 48 away from new emoji. Another false start. That's the second one today on Stanford. It's insane because it's their home crowd. It's literally their home crowd, but 2 false starts on the first 2 drives. Yeah, that was an insane ending. That failed 2-point conversion changed everything. Yeah, 26-30, I have no idea who to order. Yeah, there's like a clear top, like, 15, I would say. And after that, K-State, they need to win one more game. They need to win a game. One top 2 bomb, got some cha-cha-cha action. There you go. Some cha-cha-cha. We're going to send 4. Brown. Comeback route. Couldn't hang on. Not sure he got the first either way. But CJ Williams could not keep the foot in bounds. Use the sideline as an extra defender. It's another quick 3 and out. And Stanford defense going back on the field. Brent Austin forces him out. Back in the day, that's a catch. The force out rules, but hasn't been that way in about 20 years. 2 drives for Stanford. Both drives going backwards. 176-21. Yeah, it's insane. Punt fielded at the 15 by DeJesus. He's back out there. Breaks tackle 20, 25, 30. Cuts upfield 35, 40. DeJesus runs into his own guy down at the 42. There is a flag on the play, though. Might be coming back. We'll see. There is a flag. DeJesus, electrifying player for Cal all season. Leads the team with over 700 receiving yards. Got 78 catches on the season. No one else has 40. First down Pitt. Oh my goodness. What's the call here? This is the only day for this to make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling Tuesday in college basketball. There's a Pitt plus 2.5. Oh, they're loving it right now. What's the call here? Holding on Cal. Penalties declined. Assuming the second foul is also on Cal, and that's why it was declined. So I'm guessing the return's all for nothing. The Cal ball, first down when we get back. What's been a dominant showing for this Cal defense so far. The Cal 27 is where they're going to mark it. Oh, Nebraska? All right. So far, Elijah Brown 1 for 4 with 3 yards passing. Stanford -6 rushing yards. That means across their last 2 games now, including this one, 37 carries for 30 yards. That's less than a yard per carry. Obviously, that really does not bode well for success. 2 drives in for both teams. Cal, 65 yards of offense. You in the chat, 0 yards of offense. Stanford, -3 yards of offense. So everyone in the chat right now after 2 drives is outgaining Stanford. SMU title, SMU Virginia, I think. Their name is amazing. Fact. 100% fact. I think they're right now the second best team in the country. I'm not going to put them at 2 because we've got some undefeated teams. Where we never would have gotten 4th and 20. 4th and 26 we would have gotten that. But yeah, we wouldn't have got, right, the Eli would have been a Cardinal, yeah. 4th and 26, that was over the middle of the field. That wasn't a force out situation. Someone's going to do like a tree of like all the situations. I assume that's between Cal, yep. Yeah, I think Ficklin's going to be the quarterback. They're going to put in Eddie. I think they got talent, absolutely. Absolutely, they got the talent. Right, we're not that. Oh, that, yes. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now we get where we're coming from. Yeah, Florida's not looking good right now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not remotely surprised. Yeah, this could be the year Tennessee does it. Am I still eligible? Reed Morris, I think he's done. I think he's done regardless of what happens. Miami has to win out. They need Pitt to win, yes. They need Pitt to win. Miami's not eligible. No, Miami's not eligible. They need Louisville and UNC to win. Neither of them did. Yeah, so they're done. Miami can't make it. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Ball at the 10-yard line after the penalty. Handoff, gain of 3 to the 13-yard line. Yeah, Miami can't make it. Unless I miss something, Miami cannot make it. So they have to rely on some other teams in front of them to lose to make the playoff at this point. Which surely won't cause any controversy whatsoever. 2nd and 7. I'm going to play right back Western Michigan. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I think so. I think it's down to those 3. Handoff here to the 15. Brought down at the 17. 3rd and 3. The call is close. And we're going to do overtime tonight, so it's going to be very interesting. And Duke can't make it. Pitt. Oh, Pitt can make it. Pitt can make it still. I mean, SMU or Virginia to lose one more, but they can make it. 3rd and 3, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Yeah, Pitt's got a shot. Got some pressure off the edge. JKS gets rid of it. Out route that's caught. First down, the 26 to Jesus. His 6th scrab already. Throws off the second half. Last game, I don't blame you. It's been a long day, I get you. Pitt versus Georgia Tech, I could see it. Pitt beats Miami was 7-1. Right, they're in control of their own destiny. To some extent. We get a long season of Minnesota basketball? Nah, unfortunately, does not surprise me. Pitt's got a first down. Oh my god, he's still going. 10-5 out of the 3. Pitt's going to go up 28-0, I think. To Jesus, they're going to send 4. Plenty of time. JKS stepping up in the pocket and will get brought down the 45. Takes a shot in the chest as he's going down to the ground. Gain of 5. Matt Rose takes him down, but a nice game there. Ribcage is going to be feeling that one tomorrow, though. Good balance there. Staying on his feet. Escaping the first tackler. Ernest Cooper. Virginia's loving this right now. Michael Wilson, Big Ten play. Should have like a game or 2, but yeah, it's going to be tough. Be cool to see him on a website somewhere. The best one I found was actually Fansided had something. Half of the middle, that's going to get down to the 4, that's the first down. The easiest way to explain it, actually, this Fanside article is actually pretty good. But I need like a diagram. Like, if this, then this, then this. I'm going to have to make that myself. I'll probably do that for next week. So I used to make that all the time when I was looking at Big South scenarios. I would do like the trees. The tree game we call next year? Depends on when it is. That'll be final week of the season. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. I think it's during Michigan, Ohio State at 12 o'clock. JKS swings it out behind the line of Raphael, and he will get 2 on the play, brought down the 42-yard line by Colin Wright. 2nd and 8. Pittsburgh touchdown. 28-0. Crack 'em ribs, actually don't. I think the winner right now, too, is also Notre Dame. The fact that this is the same team lost to Notre Dame by like 70,000 points. JKS fires on the run. That's caught the 46-yard line. Did it come out afterwards? Jesus had his hands on that, but did drop it at the end after the hit. Dampier, yes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, unfortunately. After that, it was in his hands, but broken up at the last second by Jay Green. Yeah, the nose hits the ground. That ball's moving. Yep, that's out. Yeah, Evelyn's that too. I'm with you. I guess NFL has a playoff machine, but 3rd and 8. Time is called with 3 on the play clock. Stanford's going to take it to talk things over defensively. They'll have 2 left. So 1:19 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 your score. Cal nearly 100 yards of offense compared to negative yards for Stanford. 51-0? No, I don't see that, but I think Georgia does win that game. Third down. Do this for Colorado, Arizona State. This one you make the call, yep. This one that you make the call. I do have a Heidi on this one, though. We will do a Heidi if it gets to that point. Look at what's already occurred. That makes sense. Yeah. That would be pretty good. Yeah, I don't know why they don't do that. It makes it easier for the fans to understand. More transparency is always a good thing. 51-70, yeah, that's still a bloodbath of a score. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Raphael. This might be a cakewalk for Georgia. No, but I think Georgia wins that game. Hazy throws down the sideline. Back shoulder. Did Jesus keep the foot in bounds? I don't think he did. He did not. Looking for DeJesus on back-to-back plays, and both times the pass to DeJesus falls incomplete. And we'll have to punt the ball away. Good effort there by DeJesus, but he was out of bounds. I think the foot was in bounds, but he stepped out of bounds before, so he was ineligible anyways. Illegal touching would be the call. No ACC teams in the playoffs? No, there will be an ACC team. There should be one. Are we really going to review this? Why are we reviewing this? This does not matter. Even if he catches the ball, it's illegal touching. I think the toe might have been a bit out. I'll put a poll up. It's going to be either illegal touching or it's going to be 4th down. I don't think we need to review this. DeJesus went out of bounds before making the grab. Actually, take multiple steps out of bounds. 3 steps, 4 steps out of bounds before making the grab. Yeah, GT's year escape against West College wasn't a fluke. Nope, they have been struggling as of late. Yeah, he's enjoyed by 2 touchdowns. I can see that. So reviewing this, again, he's clearly out of bounds. If he made the grab in bounds, it's going to be illegal touching. But he clearly stepped out of bounds. This will not be a 1st down for Cal. Chance no team makes 12. I would say slim, like 5%. Your call's upheld. Yeah, no surprise there. 70% of you agree. And I do too. Yeah, Pitt would control their own destiny, I believe. I think Pitt's in if they win. And then they beat Miami. Right, the common games especially are solely based on how you differ certain teams. Yes. Yeah, so that's where it gets a bit tough with the tiebreakers. All right, 4th and 8. They'll punt it away here. Play is blown dead. False start, back it up 5 yards at the 37-yard line. Yep, Pitt is just destroying Georgia Tech right now. I did not see that coming. Was that an option for you? That wasn't even an option for me to call. I don't know why I didn't make that an option for me to call, but I didn't. You pissed tiebreaker resting me right now. Yep. It does punish, yeah, it does punish you for winning. It is weird how that works. The punt here. Fielded at the 13 on the run. And taken down right there. Number 13 taken down at the 13. It's Liam Thorpe. Stanford looking for their first down of the game. First 2 drives have been very quick 3 and outs. We get inside their own 15-yard line here. To the bottom of the screen. Back to his left. Hand up the middle. And that'll be a gain of 4. Down to the 17-yard line. 2nd and 6. That's Micah Ford, the sophomore back. On that carry. Had 68 yards rushing last time against UNC. The rest of the team, amazingly enough, this is a real stat. The rest of the team had minus 34 yards rushing. 32 yards rushing. Yeah, Georgia Tech. How about that, JP? Singleton, 1 touch away for tying the Saquon Barkley rushing record. Ooh, good for him. Hit right over the middle field. That's caught. At the 21. 3rd and 1. Yeah, I got to strength of victory works. It is kind of messed up in some ways. Or strength of schedule. ACCN have 2 teams in Miami, correct? South team? Yes. Problem is that they can't make the playoff. I mean, they can't make the ACC championship. 3rd and 1, they will not get the snap off. We go to the end of 1. 3-0 your score in this rivalry game. Oh, that's awful about JFK's grader. I did not know that. That's awful. All right, 3rd and 1 when we get back here. Let's go to the 2nd quarter. High school video games? I do not. I mean, I went all the time when I was, like, in high school, but I've not been to high school games since I left high school. How many times do they pass by my house? Well, I live on a I live by a highway. I live right off a highway, so I'm not sure how often I pass by my specific place, but I'm right on a highway. They do not do Together Forever. They do Never Gonna Give You Up, but they don't do Together Forever. It's a great song. I do love that song. It's something you can't control. Yes, it is. You want to take Lucid of Rice? Oh, God. It's good for JMU. Really good for JMU. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try and grow this community even more. We'll do a halftime break when the time comes. Do we do New York does high school football games on Thanksgiving? Season's over at that point. You know, so high school football Thanksgiving, that weekend is usually just like region championships. You know, New York does not care about high school football. Like basically, rough highway switch out. Yep, a lot of cars here. Yeah, but New York does not give two craps about high school football, for the most part. How's you hear people say you're never gonna give you up? Not as often as you might think. Like once every other month. It's not that often. There's some songs you hear all the time. There's some that you never hear, and then some you hear like every now and then. That's one of them. It's not as often as you might think. I do have that song. Oh, Big Rabbi Tyson. Big Rabbi Tyson. Let's go. Oh, let's go, Tyson. Whew. Yeah, he's wide receiver 1 in this class. Don't overthink it. Songs here all the time. Sweet Caroline. Sweet Child of Mine. Has a big in Arizona. I'd say medium size. My point over something you can't control, yes. How many songs have you never heard not even once? Ooh. And you'll usually hear Roll in the Deep a lot. You never hear Fast As You. You never hear that one. Song 2 you rarely hear. Not even once. I don't know, not even once. Dream boxing match? Maybe at some point. Just those 2? No, way more than that. What's songs you never hear? Third and 1. Hand up the middle. That's a first down. First down of the game for Stanford. Brought down at around the 26-yard line. I'd say all the small things. Mr. Brightside. I mean, that's the classic one. Mr. Brightside. Pink Pony Club. You'll hear that every one. Right, Buster Boy, I feel like you have the high note. Yep, but they don't have that. I get you, Sports Talk. I get you. 9 to 5? Not a lot, no. Like once every other month, you'll hear it. Maybe once a month. Good song. Very good song. It's like once a month. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. We're going to go with an end around here. One for the space is Bryce Farrell. Breaks 1 tackle at the 30, then brought down to 32. Gain of 6. 2nd and 4. Jolene, they don't have it. Mr. Jones plays high school on Thanksgiving. I think Missouri does. Missouri plays on Thanksgiving. Do you ever hear Male Singer? Ooh, I do not. I do not. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Brown. It's going to be a trick play. Going deep. Overthrown. Tossed to the running back, then to the receiver, back to Brown. And was looking deep down the field for Sam Roush and cannot hit the target. That'd be interesting. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, his games are not playoffs? Oh, yeah, I don't know if any state does it, because usually, like, all high school football's done by, like, mid or end of November. Georgia lose today. Virginia lose to VT and Pete beats Miami, beats Destiny in the championship. That might kick him out of the playoff. That might kick the AC out, because Pitt they have a bit too many losses, and they laid an egg against Notre Dame. He said 4, slam pass, almost intercepted. Massis breaks it up. He was thinking the distance on that one. Instead, can't hold on. Instead, we're going to have to punt the ball away. Oh, yeah, of course, that one, yes. That game. Massis got his hands on that one. On that slam pass. And now it's 4th and 4. They have to punt. The punt here will go out of bounds. It's a shank. Spot it maybe around midfield. That might be like an 18-yard punt. Not sure where they're going to give it, but Cal's got a good field position either way. So we go to a commercial break here. 3-0 your score. Hit that like button, subscribe to the sub on the channel. students after. That make more sense. Or one guy mastering chord technology. Yeah, the story of that, like he worked at Stage Jam that night, he would just record. Like, that was incredible. Yeah, it might be a bit too complicated. And Cal Ball, they got very good field position after the punt. Was shanked out of bounds. Got a 20-yard punt. A chance here by Cal with good field position to make a 2-score game. While Tennessee is driving, they are in the red zone. Already up 14-0. Just dominating in that one. To the surprise of no one. Jason Sims call the right call? No. I don't think it was. I think he made a football move. First off, the Cowboys got the punt, they won and still lost. Yes, they did. If I became president of the United States, I would mandate it that every high school football team plays a close rival Thanksgiving with 10 a.m. local kickoff. I don't think a lot of people like that. There's a lot of places where high school football's not that big. The Wolf League's got an odd number of teams. A cow ball at the 46. DeJesus reversing the field. Looking for some space. He's going to lose the ball. Stanford picks it up. Scoop and score. Here he goes. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5 in. Touchdown. DeJesus lost the ball and Jay Green picks it up. And Stanford in front. They were doing a sideline interview while that was taking place. On the very first play. DeJesus, some butterfingers. Scoop and score DeJesus. Tried to do a bit too much, and Jay Green goes the other way. Andrew Luck loving it right there. To say for them, high school football isn't big in Massachusetts. Right, I guess, yeah, New England. It's not big in New York. Right, most teams are on season 2 as well. Oh, YouTube just gave you the notification? Oh, man, that sucks. Do you like the offense fumbles in the back of the end zone touchdown goal? I love that rule. It's the one rule you got to protect the end zone. It's the one rule that favors the defense. And plus, there'd be no risk whatsoever to trying to stretch the ball for the pylon. Extra point is good. I mean, there would be 5 states to 11, like 45 that would not. 7-3 your score. One play is all it takes. Eagles Cowboys? No, I'm not. We'll do live. We'll be live for the We're going to be live for. What are we going to be live for? We're going to be live for the Buccaneers-Rams game. I mean, high school hockey's big up there. I know that. The 7-3. Georgia Tech looking pretty good right now. 4 games multi-view, they're all blowouts. One of those slates. Yeah, nobody's going to recreate that. Kickoff, end zone touchback. Ball at 25. And Georgia Tech just dominated, or excuse me, Pitt dominating. Georgia Tech tried to claw their way back in. Something tells me we're not going to get that comeback like the Scar game last time. Something tells me I don't think we're going to get a Tech Stadium Scar situation. Well, the other thing too, yeah, the bands performing parades and in competitions on Thanksgiving. Like, there's a big marching band day too, as well. First down the 25-yard line here. 3 at the bottom. In the pistol. My clock should not be running. I just realized that. Try that again. Stretch it out to the 30 and brought down the 32. Raphael, gain of 7. Just go with the real quick NFL. We watch all games at this point. Yes, I'm in a great sleep. But Cal Stanford's been pretty close. 7-3 in that one. 2nd and 3. Stanford, despite having basically negative yards of offense, is in front. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. In the pistol to Jesus in motion. Handoff again, Raphael. Bounce off 1 tackler and gets down to the 34-yard line. 3rd and 1. In the last drive, ended a fumble by De Jesus. Andrew Lucky and the crowd pumped up. You know, something like in high school, like being away from your family on Thanksgiving, just I wouldn't want that. I don't want to be away from my family on Thanksgiving or Christmas. 2 at the top, back to his left. Now under center. Tight end goes in motion, line up as a blocker, hand off again up the gut, and stuffed. Raphael going nowhere. Galvin. Rate him. We'll see. We'll see. See if everyone's doing this game. 4th and 1. The Dez catch. I think that was the right call. But Jesse James I did not think was the right call. So a quick 3 and out. Raphael going nowhere again. Cal is not good running the ball. Last game averaged about 3 yards a carry. That'd be what Cincy. Ooh, all right. The punt here. Fair catch call for me at the 25-yard line. There's a flag on the play. I guess we're going to find out what the flag is afterwards because we're going to go commercial break. Never mind. Okay. All good. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, and subscribe to the Subside Talent here. Stanford gets the ball back. They've done nothing offensively so far, just 1 first down, but they lead 7-3. Thanks to that scoop and score. I think we've done him before. I'll double check. I will double check on that one. Once everyone's doing this scheme, that always takes priority. Then we'll see after that. It's 7-3. That commercial break here. Stanford. Have you seen Eric? You have no excuse. No, you did not. Look at the stats. 1 first down, 16 yards of offense. Iron Bowl, it's always good. I think Bama wins that game. Stanford, 1.8 yards per carry, 5 minutes of possession, 1 first down, 2 for 7 passing. And yet they're up 7-3 with the ball. Because football is weird like that. Football can be very weird. You know, watch Cal Stanford, all their games will suck. I'll say ASU Colorado, I mean, it just started, but it's 3-0 in that one. I'm going to get back on our way here in just a moment. 7-3 your score. It's going to be ESPN 2. And that game is on ESPN 2. So first down for... Wait. For Cal? What the... What was the flag? Wait. So Cal still has the ball. Again, they went to commercial break before the flag. We knew what the flag was. I guess the flag was on Stanford, so Cal has... But what are you doing, ESPN? Loss of 5. Jay Green on the stop. Be the answer? Yes, I am. So Cal's got the ball. I don't know what the flag was. They didn't show it. They didn't show the flag at all. They went to commercial break with the flag. But Cal's got possession. Again. I wish I could tell you how. We had to squeeze a commercial break in, apparently. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. JKS takes a snap. They're going to send 3. Drag route. Caught for a gain of 3 at the 38-yard line. Third and 12. Okay, I appreciate you, man. Mighty Talks, BS Walks. So you're not wrong there. 3rd and 12. One of the top 3 of them on back to his left. The Jesus in motion to the top of the screen. They'll send 4. Hit as he throws, middle of the field. That ball's caught and runs backwards. I think he got the first at the 49-yard line. Even despite the run backwards. Tron Grizel. That should be enough for the first. Difference in the play is James made a football move, I think. Okay. I believe Sav's game. It's a good rivalry. One at the top. One the bomb now motioning over the top of the screen goes Adams. They'll head him up the middle. Maybe a yard for Raphael at the 49-yard line. 2nd and 9. Drew taking the red zone for a pit punt and face mask penalty. Put up a fight after being down 28-0. Ain't a little bit interesting. Comeback route, that's called the 45. Gain of 4. Grizel once again setting up the drive for him. Or Grizzle, I should say. Third and 5 are back. 2 grabs by Grizz in a row. 21-0 Tennessee. That one is done and dusted, I would think. Fox. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. UIU is up 7-0 on Cincy, by the way. ASU get it back 3-0. Angle route, that's caught. And shy of the sticks by a yard is Mason Minnie, the tight end at the 41-yard line. You figure they're going to go for it here. Be surprised if you don't. Stanford weird. Again, if you are a member, we do have emojis in the chat, whether you're a Cal fan or a Stanford fan. Fourth and 1. They're going. But not before a timeout's called by Cal. They'll have 2 left to talk things over. With 7:24. And the half-off song carry goes, I love it. Should have a video tomorrow, Focus Corner Plan. No promises, but we should have a video out. Yeah, the big gave me a lot of weird stuff that's happened in that one. A lot of weird stuff. Last one was Mendoza. The last quarterback was Mendoza. Obviously, he's killing it right now in Indiana. Northwestern going bowling. Yep, with 6 wins. They're going bowling. After that win against Minnesota earlier today. That Colorado ball that ASU just fumbled it. Oh, boy. This is getting a bit dicey. Yeah. Tennessee's going to win this game. I told you, Tennessee's going to blow them out. Florida's just really bad this year. Yeah, Rutgers High State's a big new game. That's when you know. That's when you know you're in a pickle. That's a problem. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to the sub-side, tell the channel, try to grow this community even more. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. As always, 7-3 your score, Cal. I don't think it's much of a decision. I'm going to go for it. It's like games, yeah, I mean, Cupcake Week is bad. Always is. I mean, the bid for a Cupcake Week is never that good. This is Cupcake Week, and it's living up to the hype, unfortunately. At least High Point's up by 6.5 on a Carnot word. At least High Point is winning. 4th and 1. Ball at the 41-yard line. For the timeout by Cal, they're going to go for it. In the pistol, tight end in motion is Johnson. Play action, JKS looking. Second read, caught at the 25 to Jesus. Tackled out of bounds to the 24-yard line by Scotty Edwards. They go for it on 4th. De Jesus gets 17. And that's a first. I was going to say, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, WSU lost today. West Kentucky. Now they're playing LSU right now. They're 3-0, and they got the ball in the red zone. One top, 2 to the bottom. De Jesus in motion. Jet sweep pass to him. Looking for some space to the outside. Nothing. There's 2 defenders on 1 blocker. You know how that's going to go. Labor on the stop. 2nd and 11. Yeah, Stanford read that play all the way. You know, if it's a jet sweep with De Jesus, you know he's probably getting the ball. Play action, going deep. End zone. Caught at the 3. Close to the end zone, I should say. Dixon Veal. 1st and goal. There's a flag on the play. Montana, I go Montana. The result plays a first down. Personal foul on the offense after the play. So the catch counts, but not 1st and goal. It's going to be ball at the 18-yard line. Personal foul, back it up 15 after the grab. Yeah, I wouldn't penalize Montana for today. You know, North Dakota State, Montana, Lehigh, Tarleton. I think right now it's what you got as a top 8 right now. I don't think much is going to change. I don't think a whole lot changes in terms of the top 8 compared to what we got right now. So in fact, that comes just for watching. I mean, I do feel like to some extent there is that thing. Play action. JKS, post pattern. That's caught at the 5-yard line. Wants a flag for targeting. Grizz will get it. That's a first down. Colorado stuffed on 4th down, by the way. ASU taking over. They'll get the call for targeting, and that'll be an ejection if it stands. Grizz took a shot over the middle. Gets the late flag. Especially them playing basketball in red light, green light. Oh, my God. I think it's going to get Lieber on that one. Grizz holding on, making the play. Despite the contact. And now we see the review. Yeah, I got him in the head. That's why I said championship. Yes, it is. Got him in the head. Defenseless. I think he might have been trying to ease up. That's close. I mean, he definitely made contact to the head. Yeah, I did lower it a little bit. I think it's going to stand. I think it's going to be upheld. I think it's going to be targeting. He'll be out for the game. Would be able to play in Stanford's final game of the season. But I think Lieber's gone. I don't think this call is changing. But we will see. I'm 2 for 2 on targetings this week. I'll leave it up to you guys. What's that targeting? Vote in that poll. Most of you seem to agree that it's targeting. 100% of you so far. No one is saying no. I see what you did there, Gene. I see what you did there, Gene. I see it. Still taking a look. Again, if it stands, he's out for the rest of the game. You lose your starting safety. I think maybe I can't see anything. You're like most refs. Most refs don't say a lot. Yeah, Tennessee's still just going to dominate this game. The call is overturned. So after review, the call is overturned. Because they're going to say he didn't lead. Yes, that's what they're going to say, is that he did not lead. Obviously, the catch still stands. That was never the issue. First and goal at the 5-yard line. No targeting, though. They overturned the call. I thought he led with the helmet, but I guess they're going to say he didn't. I like that's reviewable, yeah. I thought that was targeting. But we have another flag. False start. I think that's the 4th false start of this half already. 2 on each team. First and goal at the 10-yard line. Montana State again? Oh, man. If it happens in the playoff, that'd be so funny. But I don't think... Not for another 2 years, I wouldn't think. Yeah, Florida... Yeah, we're waiting on the Kiffin saga. We're just waiting on whatever happens with Kiffin. JKS going to keep himself for faking the give to Raphael. And he'll get 2. Brought down the 8-yard line. Nicholson on the stop. Yeah, Florida fans, this season's a success if Kiffin's the coach. If not, it's a super F. They're praying he leaves. Yes, they are. 2nd and goal. If you like what I see, if you like button, subscribe, help out on the channel. You'll get pushed by some school at some point, I would think. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 5 wide, QB draw, JKS cuts up the middle, and he's in for the touchdown. The juke moving up by Sam Mattingly. And it's 9-7. Well, it's not Big Ten, it's ACC, which is even worse. The JKS first touchdown of the game offensively for either side. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the season. And Cal back in front. A long drive there, 8 minutes off the clock. And again, there was a 4th down penalty on the drive that I couldn't tell you what it was because they went to commercial break before it. I kept the drive alive for Cal. Also a 4th down conversion on a 15-yard pass to Jesus. Now JKS up the middle. And the nice juke move to get by Mattingly, the sophomore linebacker. They're going to review this play. Seemed pretty clear like a touchdown, unless I'm missing something. I'll put a poll up. Was that a touchdown? Looked good to me. I don't think the knee was down. Yeah, he's in. He's in. Coast to Coast Conference, the CCC, Triple C. Don't hate that. Did he try to hide it fly for halftime? Yeah, good thing we did not do that game. Yeah, we got 69K. Very, very nice number. We got it. Now we try for 70. You never know because, like, subs fluctuate, but, like, we're comfortably above the 69K mark at this point. Touchdown, Colorado. They lead 6-3. Extra point penalty, make it 7-3. Yeah, calls upheld. No surprises there. That's a touchdown. We got there. Yes, we did. And Cal got into the end zone as well. 9-7. On for the extra point. They scored 70, yes. It was 70-7. That was the final score. And they actually scored 70. Submit loot prompts to rotate people. Extra point is good, 10-7. 4:38 to go in the first half. Now, Stanford does get a chance to double dip. They do get the ball to start the second half. So they can work the clock. Both teams have 2 timeouts. So they can work the clock and then go from there. I've not seen Wicked yet. I've not seen the second part. I've seen the first part, obviously. The first part was amazing. Bit worried because the second part... I mean, the second act of Wicked's not that good. And all the reviews seem to indicate, yeah, it's a very different movie. It's not as good. Which I'm not surprised by. Because the second act... The first act of Wicked is a masterpiece. The songs are great. The set's great. The plot's great. The second half is so rushed. The second act, stuff just happens. You don't know why. Stuff just happens the second act of Wicked. I know they're trying to flesh it out, like do like a Wizard of Oz kind of... Like, I don't... Trying to flesh it out, like tie the story of Wizard of Oz into it. Pay a worse fuel than FSU. Did Kirk get hurt on the play? You have to pay for a Rochester? Oh, boo. How much? 20 a month? Oh, man. Kickoff, touchback, 25-yard line. 20 a month? So I need... I mean, we could have someone cover that. A lot of people said too long short of one movie. Well, it can't even be one movie. One movie would not work. It's 2 different tones. You couldn't do it as one movie. Defying Gravity has to be... Yeah, that's the one, Keller, yes. Gotta pay for it. Oh, man. Defying Gravity has to be the ender. You have to end on Defying Gravity. It would not work as a movie if you did not end on Defying Gravity. Be like, oh, there's still another hour after this song. How? Brown, play action, wide open on the corner route, call it the 40, 45, down to the 49. There's a flag on the play, back by the line. Gain of 26 if it stands for Benji Blackburn. Penalties on Cal. It's declined. It's because Mr. Krabs. Well, the lewd ones would be $10. The lewd ones would be 10. Punishment for him condoning that? Suspension for a game? I would say suspended for a game. Pitt still missed. Oh, no. It's ball at the 49. 4:26 to go. Yeah, the lewd ones would be $10. I'll pay for it, but it's got to be... The lewd ones would be $10. No more chance to try and hide the game. One at the bottom, one at the top. Back to his left. Handoff up the middle to the 45 and down to the 44. Ford gets 5 on that one. May different feelings with the ending wicket for good. Ooh. FCS selection show before the NFL? I'm not sure, because I might be leaving for the stadium already. But we might. I mean, it's on ESPN. We might go live for that. It is before. We could do it. I'll double check. Hate that the semifinals are taking place the same day as the college ball first round in FBS. I hate that. Heaven Mill once again to 4, down to the 34. And you can kill a lot of clock here if you're Stanford. Like, I don't get why the semifinals are right before, like, during the FBS playoff. 10 a.m., yeah. I could do it. Yeah, I might be able to do it. Define Gravity. Who had the better rendition? Oh, Indina Menzel, the best rendition. A lot of correct session in one movie. Well, I mean, again, I think that's not... I haven't even seen the second part. I think that's a fair... That's not a fair criticism. Yeah, the 24 movie, they did extend a lot of the songs in the 24 movie. They fleshed out a lot of stuff, too. One at the top, one at the bottom. Right, and NFL, yep. Down to the 31 goes Ford. Because, again, the first movie was perfectly paced. If it was an hour longer, I don't think it would have worked. Or, like, 90 minutes longer, it would have been a 4-hour movie. You can't have Defying Gravity not be the final thing. Was it the Cowboys? I think they do. Yes, I think the Eagles win that game. 2nd and 7. Can I close my flight to New York? Which one? The Friday night game? 2nd down. Hand up again. Ford. That'll take us to a 2-minute timeout. Gain of 3. Right, Menzel's. You can't compare it. Also, the Defying Gravity in the movie, it's extended by like 4 minutes with like interludes. But yeah, and one with sister is 137 minutes. I mean, I get it. They gotta flesh some stuff out. It's not too long. If you count credits, that's not too long. Plus, they add like 2 songs that could try and win an Oscar. You know, I think Golden's gonna probably win the best song. Okay, flight to New York. I'm going to be flying back on, I think, overnight Wednesday to Thursday. The FCS FCS playoffs. The flight back would be the 26th. Right, yeah, the scheduled playoff. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know why they do it like that. Why would you have the FCS and FBS playoffs going on at the exact same time? It's so stupid. So stupid. Let me see who we can raid at the half. I've got a guy in mind. But we'll see. First year was playing Thanksgiving, 66 was the first year. Are you more to play alphabet? Ooh. There's actually 20 unanswered. That's going to help. That'll help. Hey, no one's live for this game. Okay, I know who we're going to raid. I know who we're raiding. Never mind. They're at halftime. Never mind. Tell me late tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Probably around 11. Four Non Blondes? They have that at karaoke. That's a tough song. That's a very tough song. but it's one of my favorites. That song is high. But look, it's on there. 50, I'll do anything. You know it. Let me see. Nope. If you're not just no. We're talking like Christmas time. No, I'm staying here for the holidays, for Thanksgiving at least. I'll set up the tree this week too. First year Lions play, I think it was like the 30s. All right, no one's doing this game. You hope it's a good one. Yep. I hope we win. I don't care if it's a good game or not. I just want to win. Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll try this guy. Back to see if I remission. It robs for good. Oh, that's like the best song in the whole musical. You know, I'm going to Jags Cardinals. Yes, I am. Third down. Handoff. Ford will get the first. Down to the 23. Gain of 5. Jaden Wayne on the stop. Oh, Jagmistry. Oh, Jagmistry. Yep. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm probably going to set up, I would think, Monday. First down. I would not go quick if I'm Stanford. They're going to go quick. Ford up the middle, and he'll get nothing. Would not go quick. Or only was the guy because no one else wanted it. And Cal, I think, is going to take a timeout here. The clock is stopped. He's already got a lot of people in the chat, so I'm not sure to be able to see. Oh, this guy left. Okay, we might actually do him. We might do that. Yeah, Cal taking a timeout. Yeah, Take On Me is a great song. That's right. What's great about Stanford going quickly? You know, the guy was gonna rage just left, so you know we'll do that. We'll do him. We'll do him. It's not the emoji. I had a feeling. They robbed me at Christmas. Yep. We'll be live for the night game. We're not going to do the other two games. The other two games are just going to... You guys enjoy it. You guys enjoy those games. Your Lions Cowboys stuff Thanksgiving, that'll never happen, but... We got a full setup for that song. Yep. Yeah, if you have full setup, that song's very easy to sing, actually. Going deep. Brown. End zone. Flag for PI. C.J. Williams is able to draw it. And now if you're Stanford, you run this ball at least twice. Yeah, this is that big game everyone talks about. Yes. Is there best for the NFL? It's up there. From a national audience, it's up there. My Cards got a couple games back in the 70s. Yeah, it did not work out. Yeah, Brent Austin pushes his receiver to the ground. Pretty obvious PI. First and goal at the 8. Cal has a timeout. I'm running the ball here all the way if I am Stanford. I'm not throwing. Double dip. Don't give Cal a possession if you don't have to. Obviously, you score a touchdown. That's one thing, but I've never even heard that song, Gene. To the top of the screen. Brown. Handoff. To the 5, and down at the 5 goes Tab. And Cal will take their second time out. Or the final time, I should say. You figure you run it again. Then third down you can throw. But you run again, you at the very least take this down. If you score, great. If not, you at least take this down to... The glasses have to be candy. Yes, they do. The Gracie glasses. I would hope they are. It's 124. Take it down to 44. And then Cal would have like 40 seconds left. Fox Series alternate? Yes, they do. Alternate every year. They use auto-tune? They use auto-tune on for good? Oh, no. I haven't listened to the soundtrack yet. It was like the most emotional song. Like, that song makes you cry. The song's iconic. They use auto-tune? That can't be right. I refuse to believe that. Third and goal. They're second and goal. They're going end zone. Why would you? I don't get why you throw there. Thrown out the back of the end zone, incomplete. Rams Bucks. Yes, I am. Greasy Bob and Paul from quarterback. Yes, definitely. Actually, definitely. Third and goal. I don't get why you throw there. So now Cal's guaranteed to get the ball back with plenty of time. Now you got third and goal. Unless you run it here and you flip the order, but I don't know why you run it here on third and goal for 5 unless you're going for it on fourth. Brown, 3 on the clock, 2, 1. They're not getting this off. Oh, that's such a poorly coached team with Frank Reich. They'll have to burn their second time out. Can't even get that off. Well, there's a flag on the play. I thought Brown got the timeout signal in time. They got to pick up a flag. He got the timeout signal in time. He got it with 1. Brown absolutely got that in with 1. That should not be delay of game. Yeah, prior to the flag timeout, yep. As we have halftime right when the time comes. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton here. So we try and grow this community even more. Hear the real voice in lower notes and higher notes, it pops it. Oh my, no. There's no horseshoe emoji? I'm surprised there's not a horseshoe emoji. Now, third and goal. Cal will get the ball back here. Because of the poor clock management by Stanford. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. Second read, not there. Now going back to the end zone, open and incomplete, thrown behind him. Had the tight end open. Roush was open and missed him. Brown now 3 for 10 this game. They'll have to settle for the field goal. Good job climbing the pocket as it was collapsed on, but you got to hit that throw. Went through his reads, went to the third read, threw it over the head of Luke Ferrelli. He did both parts of the song. Oh, that's great. Right, the peak was not very long for a great scene. 23-yard try. Blocked. The kick is blocked. And here comes Cal the other way, down at the 11-yard line. Olave blocking the kick. And Stanford will walk away from this drive with nothing to show for it. Cal has no timeouts, but they get it back with 77 seconds. Up by 3. The short field goal blocked. Yeah, Woodley was worst scoreback ever started Super Bowl. Absolutely, worst scoreback ever started Super Bowl. Olave on the recovery. Polidor on the block. Refs start huddling, talk about something. Either way, it's Cal ball. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate tuning in. Stanford has a timeout. So if you're a Cal, I don't know how aggressive you want to be. I think you run the ball here, and if you get a first, then you can go. If not, you don't have to give the ball back to Stanford. They're going to have pretty good field position if you do give it back to them. I'm probably just running here. Like a jet sweep pass to the Jesus out in space. No, it should not have been played after those kitchens. I agree with you. Somebody goes on nachos. Besides cheese. Queso. 2 great Atlantic Coast schools from California. There you go. They're going to go. JKS scrambles out. Looking on the run. In the flat. Incomplete. Hey, I'm not sure why Cal's going here. I did see the ending of that game. Yes, I saw that. That throw on the run by the receiver was just nuts. Oh, no, I know they record everything live. Like, they sing live on like... They don't even go in the studio for that. Probably just something in the mix. 2nd and 10. And I think the whole line moved before the quarterback did. I had one of my best friends, so I had grown up. Oh, that's awesome. 2nd 15. That's why I was not crazy about the decision to throw the ball on first, because now the clock is stopped. Stanford's going to get the ball back if you don't get the first down here. You figure, you're Cal, you run the ball, 105, down to 101. Stanford calls timeout. They'll have none. At 59, you punt away with 19, but still, I do not think they played that well at all. I don't think either team's playing this well. 3rd false start of the game on Cal. 3 wide. Jesus in motion. They'll hand off to the side. Raphael breaks a tackle and brought down the 15, then loses the ball. It comes out, scoop and score. Darius Davis, touchdown. There was a flag on the play. As it stands, Stanford, their 2nd defensive touchdown of the day. What's the call? Raphael can't hold on to the ball. What's the flag? The half that will not end, it feels like. So Raphael loses it. Not sure the touchdown's going to stand. Made a motion toward the defense. So the fumble will count, but personal foul for a block. A low block on a Cal. So touchdown will stand. The fumble stands and the touchdown stands. 13-10. Defense outscoring Cal, yep. Cal has done nothing, Stanford's done nothing offensively. 2 fumbles, 2 touchdowns. So weird game here. An extra point by Kenny is good. Yeah, what is 7th Cal block Stanford? Yeah. And then 2 plays later, Raphael fumbles the ball. Jesus fumbled earlier, was returned for a touchdown the other way. Just the peanut punch there by Galvin. And scoop and score Darius Davis, the sophomore safety. Reagan's a lucky man. And Stanford gets the ball to start the half. So they have a chance here to really take a huge lead. And get a stop on this drive. So, yep. Kickoff. End zone. Touchback. Worst slate window ever for college? I mean, Cupcake Week always is pretty bad. This one's up there. This one's pretty bad. We'll do a halftime break when the time comes. One at the top, 2 at the bottom. We'll see if Cal tries to go here. Stanford still has a timeout. You must throw cheats 3. That's awesome. I mean, that sounds cool. Raphael gets the handoff, holds on to that one. Doesn't look like they're going to try and go down the field. Best game of the day? Oh, easily, Utah. Easily. Utah, Kansas State might be the game of the season. Was there a Cupcakes made these blowouts or Power 4 matchups? That's also true. One football after dark back? Me too. I mean, it's dark. Daylight savings. I'll do a halftime raid. Nothing doing there, and that'll take us to the half. MLS coverage, I would say probably no. Actually, is he back? Hang on. Let me see if he's back. Pass catch, incredible play. Incredible play. Okay. The guy I want to rate is back, so we're going to rate him. You might recognize this guy. 14-10 your score. I'll put a poll up. 2 defensive touchdowns. Put a poll up. And then we'll do the raid. I have to get something to eat. Because I have not gotten any break in between the games. Stanford gets the ball when we start the second half. I gotta change some screens. So it's going to look a bit awkward for like 5 seconds. But we'll be good to go in just a little bit. Let me do this. Put the link in there. There's the link. The raid. All right. So you guys have in about 18 minutes. 14-10 your score. Stanford in front. All right, guys, back underway. Welcome to the start of the second half. 14-10 your score. Stanford gets the ball to start the half. Stanford did nothing offensively that first half whatsoever. Stanford, you look at the numbers in the first half, 5 first downs, 71 yards of offense. And yet they lead 14-10 thanks to 2 defensive touchdowns. 2 scoops and scores. How's it going, Zippy? Appreciate tuning in. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Does help us out a ton on the channel. This game over on ACCN Network. And then after this game is done, we'll do some overtime, mess around on stream, take all your requests, and all that fun stuff. Hopefully you guys enjoy the halftime raid. Dr. Dude's a good friend of the channel, so... Yeah, that would terrify me if I went to donate $2 and it turned out to be $500. That would terrify me. $14-10 your score. Stanford going to get the ball back to start the third. Want to do anything offensively? They do anything offensively, they got this. 14 points on the defensive side. And Stanford trying to win the game after losing 3 straight, having not won since they beat FSU back on October 18th. Kickoff, touchback, ball at the 25-yard line. Greatest video ever made? Ooh, I mean, I like the... I love the documentaries, I do. The It's My Life video might be my favorite, though. Bingo Long is also a classic. But I think the Super Bowl 37 postgame show, I do love that one. The Death March of Bon Jovi. That was great. It's ball at 25, 1 on the top, 2 of them back to his right. High in motion. Brown will fire on the run. Comeback route. That's called the 35, and that should be a first down. It saw the pick 6. Yeah, this is I think this one might be over. Yeah, Callis gets to hold on to the ball. Yep. There's a flag on the play. Hawks and the Pelicans. Pelicans are doing pretty bad this year. What are they, like 2-15 at this point? So game at 10, and then the hit late and high. Luke Farrelly, I think, is going to get called for roughing the passer. So move it up to midfield. I took a shot there. I think it's not a great roughing call. I gotta be honest. I don't think that's a great roughing call. But it did take a shot. But it didn't look like it took an extra step. I don't think that should be roughing. I was trying to say the head snap back and it's targeting, but I'm not so sure about that. Otherwise, it will be Stanford ball. Yeah, they're calling targeting. Okay, so it's not for roughing, it's for targeting. Okay. And now we have a second targeting review. Had one earlier, got overturned. And if that stands, Farrelly is ejected, and he'll be out for the first half of Cal's final game of the season, which is next week at home against SMU. Yeah, quick review. Yeah, overruled. Okay. I was going to say, that didn't look like much. So call's overruled. Farrelly's going to stay out there. It's a first down, though. So as the catch was made past the line of scrimmage. More like Pelican. Yep, got him. Are they going to get roughing the... But why would they be roughing the passer? It wasn't late. Well, it's not targeting. They overturned the call. It shouldn't be roughing the passer then, too. That wouldn't make any sense. So it wasn't a late hit at all in terms of the roughing. Well, apparently it's still roughing the passer. I don't get how that's possible. Don't get how that is a thing. Targeting got overturned. The whole point of the roughing was for targeting, but... Okay, gain of 3 up the middle. That doesn't make sense to me. You have Jeff Sims looking like there are 2 dogs within you. Oh, man. He is quite the character as a backup quarterback. I'm glad after this season. It's a wild ride. I'm glad we don't have to watch him anymore after this season. 2nd and 7. Back to his right is Ford. Brown will take it. Handoff up the middle. Runs to his own lineman, and we'll get about 2 down to the 45 for Jaden Wayne on the stop. 3rd and 5. Well, DJ with a 2. Thanks for all the sports and music coverage. I appreciate you a ton, Gene. Means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. This has been here like all day. This has been awesome. Appreciate you, man. Help keep me company watching these games. Which game do you want me to do? Get you on the call for it for college basketball. UNLV Bama or Utah against Grand Canyon? Help me decide which game we're calling. Slam pass. That's caught at the 40 and down to the 37. Yeah, I know you're an Akron fan. So your name was Zippy. Gain of 8. Someone's best song? Ooh. Oh, man. I'm going to go... Oh, man. Yeah, Georgia turn everyone downs. I'm going to do I do anything. Remember the passer targeting the rough in the passer part stays on. It's targeting around. I hate that. That's so dumb. Yeah, probably go I do anything. I think Shut Up's a good one. Perfect. Addicted. But I would probably go I do anything. Just the beat drop at the end is great. Timeout by Stanford. You want Bama? Get you on Bama. Akron or Colgate football? Akron. I mean, Akron pretty solid this season, honestly. All things considered, considering the 5-7, it's from the APR thing and how bad they were last year. You know, all things considered, not bad this year. Punting the opponent's 25, you're up by 4. There's 7 seconds left. 4th and long, you already had a blocked field goal. No. No, what you do in that spot, too long to chuck it out of bounds? Why can't you? Why can't you just run the ball? I'm just kidd's a good one, too. Yeah, they're all bangers. Or just run the ball, then. Run the ball up the middle. Hold on, 2 hands on the ball. And there's 2 seconds left. And then they have to go 80 yards in one play. You have 10-7 BYU at the half. There's other options that just chuck it out of bounds. Even though I would probably just do that, have the guy run around. 2 at the top of the screen. For the timeout, play action, Brown. They're going to send 4. Clean pocket, corner route, caught at the 17. Great throw there, C.J. Williams. Gain of 20. I remember that one, yep. I remember that targeting. So it's one of those stories you want to be behind the receiver, and that was a bit behind. So if you lead him out in front, it's going to be a... oh, go. Go, ASU. Go 30, 24-20, out of bounds there. False start, back it up. So many false starts this game. If you lead him perfectly in front, it's going to be picked off. And what a run by Brown. What a run by Brown. Oh, making himself skinny through that hole. That was great. Let's go. Into the kicking net for good measure. 1st and 15. We've had a lot of shots to shot on this game. Did your whole class. The Dance for the Stars finale coming up. Yeah, Anderson, DeBoer, and Mr. Elizabeth Olsen. You know, I think it's just leverage. It's just, we've heard nothing of the Penn State search besides that. Hand up in the middle, down to the 14. Like, it's just leverage to get a bigger contract at Bama. He's not leaving. Bama's like a perfect job. Why would you want to leave Bama? You're the top dog at Bama. Why would you leave? Which show I like the most? Oh, Jaguars. Not even close. Highwood Basketball's number 2. 2nd and 7. Hand up in the middle of those options. Highwood Basketball's number 2. D-backs would be number 2 in real life. We're counting everything. You think you're watching Dance with the Stars or something like that? Yep. Hand off here against 1. Yeah, JP, the Jaguars are in a tier of their own. The Jaguars tier is ridiculously high. High point, by the way, won by 11 against Incarnate Word. Playing for field goals to get end zone shots? No, I don't think so. I think I'm playing it safe. Just take the points because you know Florida's not going to score that many. 3rd down. So high point number 3. High point. They're going to send 4. Hitch route incomplete. Looking on the plate for Williams. Easily high point be 3. D-backs are 2. Jaguars are, tier of their own. 4th down. They'll probably have to sell for the field goal. Last one got blocked. Akron is good this year. Basketball? I'm not sure. I haven't really paid too much attention to MAC basketball yet. 30-yard try for Kenny. Last one got blocked. This one, for the first offensive points, well, there's going to be a delay of game before any of that. So it's going to be a bit further back. Got a 35-yard try now. It's been a penalty fest. Not that I really can blame the refs in terms of like delayed games and false starts. Right, yeah, football, yeah. Football, I was impressed by them in football. I wouldn't say they're good, but they were exceed expectations by far. High snap against it down. The kick is wide right. The high snap got everything off kilter, and Stanford 0 for 2 on field goals today. They have not scored a single point off an offensive drive. Holiday touchdown. Bills love story watch party. Yes, they will. We'll be watching that one. Penn State 37-10. Yeah, they are dominating Nebraska right now. See the Cal offense for the first time this half when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. And every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to decide which game we're calling. Yep, High Point wins by 11. And they've beaten every team this year besides UAB by double digits. High Point is just darn good. So yeah, I think they're going to win more games than any other team in Division 1 this year. Biggest rule change fails? I would say number 2. Instant replay was number 1. The first instant replay was number 1. Yeah, live reaction was premiered 105 minutes ago. ASU 13-7. You know it came out this Saturday. I have no desire to see it. How many more than 31? Oh, yeah. I can see if the Liberals going undefeated. There you go. I can say 29-2. USC Florida State, no chance. Singleton broke the record. Good for him. And then Allen broke the rushing touchdown record. I love that backfield, too. I love that Singleton Allen backfield. All right, back to North Carolina. Yep, the boardwalk battle. I'm not sure we're celebrating that one. I'm assuming we're not celebrating that. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode. It's on the channel. Cal ball after the missed field goal. They missed their last 2 field goals. Are we all over the High Point campus? It will not be. No. No, I would be flabbergasted if it is. So I do because Kenny was 13 for 16 entering this game, but he's missed 2 kicks tonight. Had only missed 1 kick inside 40 yards entering this game, missed 2 here. Keep with his coach. I first have a 20-yard line. How many West Virginia tomorrow? I think they are. Curl route that's caught. Gain of 3. Grizz makes the grab of the 23. I'll be able to watch that game too, which is nice, because that game starts at 7:30 Eastern, so I'll be back for that one. Tuesday challenge Mr. Vince with a bad call. Was a fail. Because the referees always stick with their original call because they never want to be proven wrong. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Takes a snap. JKS, they're going to send 3. Has all day to throw. Now delivers a comeback route. It's tipped and incomplete. Looking there down the field for Adams. What team would he best fit on? You know, Vermont won the Natty last year. Vermont, like, college soccer, you can build a team anywhere. Too much soda? Yeah, that would suck. Not so well with your stomach. Yeah, what's been stuff this weekend? Yep, it's been weird. But High Point, I think they do win. I think High Point... West Virginia played OT last game, so they're going to be kind of gassed. I think High Point wins. We've never gone further than the second round of the tournament. I think this will be the year we do it. I think we're favorite, too. 3rd down. 2 at the top of the screen, back to his left. I'll be able to watch that game during Sunday Night Football, so I'll keep you updated on that one. JKS scrambles out, going to look to take off and run. He'll get a couple, gets 3, but you need 3 more. Be a quick 3 and out. The High Point from the tournament, I didn't watch. Stop playing games on Bowler TV. And now there's Marshall against Vermont. Yep. Bob Warfield in today's NFL, what team we best fit on? I mean, Falcons need a quarterback. They got weapons. Hey, Falcons. 4th and 2. From the Jags team, appreciate it. Hope we get it back for free Jaguars fans. Hopefully. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we win. Curran on to punt. This one angled and caught at the 31-yard line, and then juke out of bounds to the 32 on the return by High. And a fight breaks out afterwards. 42-yard punt. And a bit of a skirmish on the sideline. Oh, if it's another tournament? Are you kidding? Oh, jeez. I'm going to say UCLA for football? UCLA. Easily. Sarah Clinton spot man with championship with a win over San Jose State today. I think they'll do it. I think they'll get it. I think they'll do it. Be surprised if they don't. 14-10 your score. Stanford ball. After a quick 3 and out there by Cal. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps set a ton on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. Ocean brackets on Ball TV. Jeez. Okay, I can beat them. It's going to be tough. A big day for High Point tomorrow. They beat Asheville in volleyball. They go on to the NCAA tournament. Winthrop going down today, volleyball. That's huge. So they're really good. That's a big loss. Only thing's in my refrigerator. Bread. I have cheese. I have American cheese. I'll make a real sweet sandwich. That's easy enough. Building explosion. Oh god, that's awful. Hopefully everyone's okay. No injuries, but hopefully no one had to get taken to the hospital or anything like that. That's awful. Man. First down the 32-yard line. Well played. Nice. Yep. And Stanford, no points today offensively. All 14 points came on defensive touchdowns. Hand up the middle. And nothing doing. Back to the line goes Ford. Brings up 2nd and 10. To the top, to the bottom. Brown fakes the slant pass, so swings it out to Ford behind the line to the 35 and steps out of bounds to the 39. Brings up 3rd and 3. Team has played 19 games, lost all 19 of them. They've conceded 100. How is it even possible? So they're losing each game more than 5-0. The voice cracks for Stanford band. Play announcer gives stomach to her reference. My jeez. Yeah, featuring John Elway. His final collegiate memory is that. Brown. They'll send 4. Crosser behind the line. Caught. Makes one man miss. Tries to stretch the ball out. I don't think he got there. Caden Hyde did not get there. Stepped out the line of scrimmage. I'm not sure how to play in the long run. I'm not sure. Wisconsin beats Illinois, then that should be 4 teams to get the college football playoff top 25. Next for North Texas, JMU, Navy, and SMU. Problem is that they do not respect the group of 5. The committee does not respect the group of 5. Arizona should be in as a top 25. If you find Sands, oh yeah, I've seen fights. You put Pitt in, yeah. And one other year they beat the team they beat resigned from the league. They were so embarrassed they just resigned. Punt, fair catch at the 14-yard line. Oh, that was the voice of the Niners. I didn't realize that. Ball at the 14-yard line for Cal. Through a quick 3-and-out there. See if this offense can get anything going. Last few drives for Cal have not been ideal. I think it goes without saying. 3-and-out. End of the half, fumble. It's not been great. They've only scored on one of their last 6 drives. They're going to get a false start here. Favorite coach in the NFL, Duval. Back it up. It's been a litany of false starts today. I'm in Arizona. First and 15. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top, back to his right. Poor hipster, I guess. Hand up to the side. I'll get 5. Back up the middle. They'll get the yardage back. Raphael to the 14-yard line. 2nd and 10. We got a little cha-cha-cha. There we go. A lot of cha-cha-cha today, actually. A lot of it. 2nd and 10. Two at the top, back to his left. Motioning to the bottom of the screen. It was Morris, the tight end. Play action, they'll send 5. JKS fires on the run in the flat. Caught, but no gain on the play. Brought down the 13-yard line. Jeffrey Johnson, nothing doing. 3rd and 10. Next day, it won't be live. Probably Super Bowl Sunday. I did not say that, but yeah. Almost all their games, you can see 185 goals. That's pretty good. Yeah, down marker was wonky. Yep, we fixed it. We good. Is Northern Cal. That is true. 3rd down. Raphael goes in the backfield. To the top, to the bottom. Sounds kind of mad, but they get all, yeah, a lot of chance to get out quickly. Checks it down to Raphael, and he can't make anyone miss. Brought down the 19-yard line. 4th and 5, and it's another quick 3-and-out. 2 drives for Cal this quarter. 2 3-and-outs. I think Super Bowl the next day won't be live. I don't know yet. I don't know. I might not be live the day after Christmas because I'm flying back, but I don't know like the schedule just yet, so I'm not sure. But I might not be live that day. But if not that day, definitely Super Bowl Sunday won't be live for. The punt here just gets it off. Kern takes a bad bounce though and down to the 49-yard line. Just 30 yards of net on that one, and Stanford going to start in plus territory. The Jags win the Super Bowl, and the Jags are MP. It would just be me crying. Like, it wouldn't even be a rant. It would just be me crying for like an hour. What I give to never hear the FSU chop chant ever again. You have no idea. More kids and touchdowns. Whew, someone put him on the pill or something. So I'll fight to join. Maybe back in the day, but not anymore. No. Back when I was younger, different story. But not anymore. All right, commercial break right now. 14-10 your score. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Yeah, Oklahoma State is really bad at football this year. Yeah, Gundy, they kept him on a year too long. Do Eastern College Wrestling Super Bowl Sunday? No, because I have to pick up all the decorations. Or not pick up all the decorations. I pick up all the food. I have a whole routine on Super Bowl Sunday. Get streaming, still plenty of time to get ready for work. No, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I have to get the food from Fry's. I have to still get all the decorations and take care of some last minute stuff. Here's a sentence maybe the Jags, the Super Bowl. Cohen did everything right. They lost 62-yard Hail Mary. Can blame Cohen? Why would I blame Cohen? Why would I want to blame him? Like, I would be sad that we lost like that, but it'd be a heck of a season. Yeah, Cromartie had a lot of ones, yeah. He said, my stuff also rocks covered in snow. It's so normal. I'll do that. 50 fair to do FCS selection? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, 50, I'll do it. Because that'll be probably like a 30-minute stream. So yeah, 50 would be more than fair. Yeah, 50 for the selection show. I'll do it. Do you hardly be able to say I can barely walk? You need to be in the Phoenix area one of these years, yeah. For one of these things. For OT, all good. All good. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Big questions on Montana State 3. I think they should. I wouldn't punish them for losing to number 2 by 1 possession. I wouldn't drop them down. You know, believe me, if you make the Super Bowl, I don't care what you do at that point. As a Jaguars fan. Like, you make it for the first time, yeah. Your bubble's going to be interesting. The bubble, I don't know what... Like, I'm surprised, I know where Harvard's going to be after that loss. Because that was a big loss. Don't know where they're going to be after all that. Ball the 49 here for Stanford. Play action. Brown stepping up. Taking off and running to the 45. Sliding down the 43. Yeah, I wanted the same thing. Antonio has 14 children. I can do a pickup team. What's for dinner? Order another pizza? No, that's if we hit 200 on stream. Dinner, I don't know what I'm going to do. So it's out one bomb. I mean, I had some grapes and some cheese at the halftime break. Head over the middle, and I'll be getting about 2 for Ford. UD and a lot of people lose this. Well, they can't win the Super Bowl. UD can't do it. We have extend for life? Probably. Do you like what I've seen? I've been subscribed for years now. I love it. I have a feeling beat up. So you've been around for a while. 33. Oh, I love you guys. If I'm Montana, would I rather lose to NDSU or Montana State in the semis? I'd rather lose to NDSU. Montana State, I will lose to a rival. Dude, I want to do that. That's the whole classroom. With Rivers and Cromartie. 3rd and 3. Handoff again up the middle. And that's going to be a first down for Ford. Down to the 36. It's a gain of 6. Keeping it on the ground. To start this drive. 3 straight runs. Taken down by Jaden Wayne. Floor, 8 wins. Ceiling, I'd probably go 11. You lose twice this season to your rival? Yeah, you can never erase that. That's bragging rights for life, essentially. One of the top 2 of the bomb back to his right. He was not Amari. Williams in motion, play action, Brown. Gonna throw, deep shot, and no one home, but there's a reason why, because Caden High was getting hooked. Easy PI call. Multiple flags flying. Ball to 21 after a PI. And I didn't get a chance to like watch too much of it. So I didn't see that play at the end. Yep. Easy hook around the waist. Massive getting call for that one. Ceiling losing the wild card? Oh, no, the ceiling thing would be divisional round. Because, I mean, we could win the division, theoretically. I don't think it's going to happen. We could win the division. Ceiling would be divisional round. I haven't won boys since the Obama administration. That is saying a lot. To the top. Back to his left. Forward. Hand up at the middle. To the 14-yard line. Gain of 6. Mr. Skywalker, you are the father. Someone had to have done a video on that. To attack in the red area. Ooh. My 10 kids get every now. Yeah, 7-minute drives are good. I love those. You have a your box match? That'd be fun at some point. Yeah, the 100 jack is a thing, so. 2nd and 5. Least served player playing right now in all time. Alshire. Easily Alshire. All time? I don't know about all time. One on the top, one on the bottom. Oh yeah, think about that one. In the pistol once again. Brown. Handoff. Try to bounce outside. Tab will get nothing. Loses 3. It was a Vine back in the day. Oh. I was going to say. So I have Masses this time gets to stop. 3rd and 8 at the 18-yard line. We're going to play the 2 or 3, then play the 5 on the Jags. I mean, it's a weird field this year. Yeah, Tennessee, Florida, it is a bloodbath in that one, to the surprise of no one. 3rd and 8. I mean, all-time maybe Charles Martin. I mean, although, no, all-time probably like a murderer. Probably like Ray Caruth or someone like that. 3rd and 8. 2 at the top, back to his left. Brown, they'll send 5. Going for the end zone. And overthrown. Looking for Marcus Brown. Elijah Brown can't hit him. And now you'll kick the field goal. Who would I, if I need to sing a duet, who would I sing it with? I mean, Whitney Houston or Prime would be amazing. And McKinney, 0 for 2 on field goals today. This one, 35 yards, just like the last one. Yeah, the name made a lot more sense back then. Now it doesn't make a lot of sense. This one, another 35-yard try. I'd rather do like Whitney Houston or something like that in terms of singing. That kick is good. 3rd time is the charm. 17-10. Do I have to choose on that one? Okay. Right now, it doesn't make sense there. No, it does not. Stanford up by 7. First points courtesy of an offensive drive all day. I'd probably go OJ on that one. 2:18 to go in the 3rd. Cal's going to get it back. No first downs for the Golden Bears since the second half started. Down by 7, and obviously there's still time, but running out of some time. Probably have about 3 or 4 more possessions left. And you can't afford to go 3 and out like you have the last 2. LiveStream is the place that has live carry sing backup harmony. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you hear it too with the other people in the band singing. You hear that one too. Kickoff. Touchback. 25-yard line. Right now, first thing around does not feel right. Ball to 25 here for Cal. Or it's an R loss without the names. There is. There absolutely is, actually. And another false start. Are you kidding me? Interruption, that's a good song. I think it's going to be a false start at least. It's going to be illegal substitution on Cal. So you're starting behind the 8 ball. Just what you needed if you're Cal. Illegal substitution. Back it up 5 yards. 1st and 15. Well, you got no first downs today in the second half. It's just what you need is to lose 5 before the first snap. Adams in motion. Play action here. JKS. Looking deep. Tipped. Almost intercepted. Grizz the intended target. Wait, what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Because I know it goes into You Really Got Me. They have that song. So that's what I was thinking. Because it goes into You Really Got Me. Which they do have. One at the top, 4 at the bottom. Now motion to the top of the screen goes Adams. JKS are going to send 4. Hitch route the 25. That's caught to Jesus. First touch for him this half. Gain of 5. Keep thinking it's Gristed down. Yeah, they're all the same team, which is crazy. 3rd and 10. Cannot afford to go 3 and out. Oh, not by a long shot. No, not at all on that one, Joe. 3rd down. Can Stanford force a 3rd straight 3 and out to start the half? Low snap. They're going to be able to, and then some. Does Stanford have it? Stanford's got it. Low snap. And Matt Rose on the recovery. Stanford ball in the red zone at the 20-yard line. May have listened to these rounds. We did. We need a crossover like that. JKS can't handle the ball. And Rose dives on it immediately. 3rd turnover today. 3rd fumble. It was a bit of a low snap. You expect JKS to be able to get that. And he can't do it. Stanford's got the 20-yard line. Yeah, Buster was a great song. They got that one. Ball the 20. One the top, one the bottom. Tight end in motion here is Doyle. They'll hand off up the middle. Ford. Down to the 16. Gain of 4. Oh, yeah, 7 in Wisconsin. Oh, my goodness. I do not have that one on right now. 50% off for live bet tonight. Oh, what was the one tonight? I Love It by Icona Pop. I Love It's a song half off. Feeling on a summer day when you were gone. Crashed my car into a bridge. That one. 2nd and 6. North Texas statement game after being down 14-0. Regular comeback wildcard history. Bills. Head over the middle. Gain of 1. Followed by Jaguars, followed by Colts, I would say. No, Colts was technically a bigger comeback in terms of points, but there's a 2-second difference to the play clock and the game clock, so you do have to call a play before the end of the 3rd, but a good chance here for Stanford to get up by 2 scores. So come with the acronym in my commentary? Probably. 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. Play action. Brown. Nothing there. We're going to take off and run. Cuts up the middle to the 5 and gets the first down. Taken down on the play by Drew Polidor. But not before getting a 10 and a first down. So we go to the 4th goal to go spot. And Stanford firing all cylinders right now to start the second half. Also 0-2 Niners Giants and Browns Steelers. 10-3 Tigers over Toppers. The game's a lot closer than it should be. Cal, no first downs this half. Stanford's defense putting on a clinic. Success that Cal had against Louisville last game offensively has not been there. Stanford trying to make it a 2-score game here. And win the big game for will be the first time since 2020. How's it going, Badger? Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton of the channel. We'll be live after the game is done. We'll do some overtime. All Night Long by Lionel Richie. Oh, that's not a hard song at all. All Night Long is actually very easy. They don't have that song karaoke, but it's a good one. $17-10. Penn State wins. Yeah, they had that game wrapped up a long time ago, I think. Hardest on the list? Ooh. Hardest song? I mean, I can't do Back in Black because someone else does it all the time. I mean, Immigrant Song is probably going to be pretty hard when I have to do that. Barracuda? Probably go Barracuda. By heart? But the round name puts it in a category. Yes, it does. It's easy to identify. That's probably the genius of it. Probably Barracuda by heart. Pitt ran a fake... Oh, jeez. Blurred Lines? No, I haven't done that yet. It's on the list. Haven't done it yet. How about the easiest song on the list? Oh, man. Easiest song. Ugh. Yeah, division round best example. Yeah. Good games. Easiest song. I mean, I think Mr. Brightside's pretty easy. Yeah, I think of Thor now. Yep. The yelling one makes Immigrant Song different. Yeah. It makes it a bit tough. Yeah, Blurred Lines is... it's on the queue. That's 17 songs in the queue, as things stand. Not counting Zombie, which I'm posting on Monday. Yep, Touchdown Colorado on corner route. Yep. First play after the commercial break, and right up the middle goes Micah Ford for a touchdown. You know, it makes it difficult. Yep. 23-10. You missed the red so ridiculous easy. Do war crimes instead? Yes, I should. 23-10. Stanford offensive touchdown. They've scored the last 21 points. They are 15 minutes away from winning the big game for the first time since 2020. It's mostly a wrap at this point, yeah. The same note. It's one note. All the small things also very easy. Yeah, all the small things, pretty easy song to do. Calamity for Cal, yep. 24-10. Right off the commercial break, Ford just walks in the sophomore back. His fourth of the season. Yeah, it's a prime example of Weird Al Powder being better than the original. Yes, it is. Because I can actually listen to it without feeling disgusted. 24-10. Cal, no first downs the first 3 drives of this half. Gotta get something going. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch him today. We'll see how he does against Bama. But yeah, Jackson Arnold's not that good, so... Bit surprised it took that long. Because that was something I have to do next. Hand clap or goal in the ceiling? I have not done hand clap. I was wondering some of those kind of lyrics. It sounded funky. And it was around the time too that Get Lucky was big and Treasure was big. Is there a song I sang? Least favorite? I don't know about least. I like all the songs on the list. That's got a bit stale. Yeah, I have not done hand clap. Yeah. Last one I go through. To the bottom of the screen. JKS, out route, caught, gain of 5. Tackle out of bounds to the 30-yard line. Yeah, last one I go through, JP. One score game now. Oh boy, if they come back and win this thing, that would get a little bit interesting, wouldn't it? 2nd and 5. $76 from the 2010s. Yes, we did. Any trust for AT? 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Play action. JKS. Flushed out. Fires on the run. Incomplete looking for DeJesus. Maroon 5? I've done Maroon 5. They're good. Touchdown Arizona State. Let's go. Yeah, I can do Maroon 5. There's a lot of songs that I don't have my Maroon 5 on the list, but like, I love Hard to Breathe. Sunday Morning is a classic. I wish they had Sunday Morning. That would be the song of the voice that I would do. Sunday Morning is always a good one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. What rhymes with Hug Me? A lot of stuff. I know the one you're thinking of. They send 5. JKS pressured. Sacked to the 20. Couldn't contain the B gap. Ernest Cooper on the sack in 4 straight drives to start the half with no first downs. True story. Was it the high school football call? Please tell me it was a high school football play. Fake punt run on their own territory for the 9. Oh boy. Please tell me it was the high school football catch. So if it was, I did see. Yes, that is the one. Yep. That's what I was talking about earlier today. Yeah. That call was, oof. Yeah, that was not a catch and fumble. I'm glad they did not win the game. He's so good. Punt fielded, no fair catch, down at the 42-yard line. A chance here for Stanford to, don't want to say put this game on ice, but come awfully close to it. Right. I'm thinking, yeah, the problem was that. Yeah, no, that was the one, yep. And then they made the generic sounding statement song. Oh yeah, I saw they opened up for Bruno Mars before they had a hand clap. They had some good songs. They had some really good songs. Right, it's just... Well, it's also the music video. I mean, to be fair, any other music video, you'd probably get away with that. (24-10) your score. Stanford, a chance to make it a 3-score game here when we get back from the commercial break. I bring it all ready. Yep. I remember, I remember the Walker. Out of my head, or out of my league. It has some good songs. Yeah, the plagiarism also, that was dumb. Yes, that was very dumb. Everything's inspired by something. There's only so many combinations. Everything's inspired by something. I didn't hear any similarities. I know he knows to make songs work. Like, Lost Without You is a great song. Lost Without You is really soulful. Yeah, I remember that one FIFA soundtrack, yes. Yeah, that fake punt. Oh, boy. That fake punt. If they lose this game, this is going to be talked about for a long time. 24-10 here. Can Stanford down 10-7 at one point make it 20 or 24 straight? Illinois will lose to Wisconsin. Yeah, they should not be ranked. Ball to 42. First down, play action. Brown just going to float up one-handed grab by Sam Roush, and that will be right at the sticks. First down at the 48-yard line. Not the best throw, but Roush able to come down with that one-handed. It's 27 total yards second half. It's better than Cal. Cal's got no first downs this half. And a fumble. It's a play on words. It's Fitzgerald. I didn't even realize that. Was the other Marvin Gaye connection would make a post-breakup album? Yeah, that did not work out. One at the top, one at the bottom. I can't believe, yeah, those are Wisconsin. That's a bad sign. Ball the 47-yard line here. Head off up the middle. Ford breaks a tackle and gets to the second level, brought down to 37. That's a first down. Polidor brings him down, but not before a first. Yeah, Ed Sheeran got sued for... Yes. He got sued because Shape of You sounded like No Scrubs. I'm like, what? I don't even hear it. There's some stuff I hear it. Like Sam Smith and Tom Petty, I heard that. There's some stuff like that where it's like, yeah, the same exact notes. But No Scrubs and Shape of You? Like, really? Right now in Georgia Tech? I'm not sure. I don't have the audio on, but... Oh, first down Pitt. Oh, he could go. He could go. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown Pitt. Hand off here to Ford. Touchdown Pitt. And that might be all she wrote. 2nd and 8 for Stanford. You mean a chant the crowds for all the songs to get her back. You know, the songs even sound really similar. No, they do not. Not even close. Second down here at the 34-yard line. Stanford just trying to kill some clock. If you go up by 3 scores, you're in a really good spot. One at the top of the screen. Might be all she wrote. Yep. 2 lost Georgia Tech will not get in. Danny California versus Mary Jane's Last Dance. Oh, I'm going Danny California. You know, Narduzzi, you know, bounce back season. Full start. Back it up. And let's pick criminals badly, yeah. Yeah, someone trying to claim... I mean, there's only so many corporations you can even make. Or it just sounds insane. Like, everything's borrowed from something. That's how music works. Bulls beat Wizards by 1. And when's the win? Pistons win again. They're playing so well right now. Hand off here to Ford. He'll get down to the 35-yard line. 3rd and about 10. Yeah, we got a lot of cha-cha-cha today. Kick by the Ocean? I've not done that one yet. No, I've not. I've not done Kick by the Ocean. That one rarely gets played. That's one that somehow really gets played. Oh, yeah, the old 4 chords of it. I love that one. AA bots try and copyright claim the MM break. Yeah. We're going along with that's going to sound similar. Yeah. Nah, I get it. Oh, yeah, no, they're not. I don't hear it. That one I don't hear. The one that's interesting, Back for Good versus Free Fallin'. 3-0, let's go. Celtics versus the playoffs this year? I don't think so. Celtics will Bruins, I'm not sure. 3rd and 7, they're going to send 4. Deep shot, Brown has a step, caught, touchdown, C.J. Williams. Stanford's pouring it on. 24 straight points for the Cardinal. Florida's still alive. Yeah. In no universe. Williams one-on-one on the fly route. Gets by Massis. Stanford with 10 minutes to go. Up by 21. Domination this half. It was 10-7 with a minute to go and Cal had the ball. Worst outdoor module. To the Fenway Bowl you go. There's some bowl in Alabama. Cal had the ball 10-7 with the lead. 1 minute to go. 24 straight for Stanford since then. Snowy Fenway Park. There you go. Right now it's a center of copyright to do that. Yeah, don't you hate lawyers when they get involved like that? Now you can forfeit a Cal, yes. $31-10. If Cal does not score here, we'll start OT early. So if Cal does not score, I am fine just starting the overtime period right now. Honestly, gotta wait to see if they score or not. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to the subside, tell the channel, try to grow the community even more. Been on stream for a long time today. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. He won't back down. Testing. Yep, you got it. After his song was burnt after debate about his record label. I didn't realize that's what inspired the song. It's a great song, though. Now it's Florida's fight song. It's also a very easy song to sing at karaoke. True celebration won't last long. Domer's coming up Palo Alto Saturday. Yeah, but I mean, they won the game. I mean, win the big game. I'm holding up. I'm doing all right. Voice, we'll see at the end of the week. This week is always the craziest week in terms of streams. It's going to be a wild, wild week between all the streams and Jaguars play in Arizona, Thanksgiving, setting up the tree. This week is always crazy. Heidi, well, it wouldn't be a Heidi because nothing's like within the same time frame. We'll just start OT early. That's why I'm not like us for the same song. Yes. Won't give a chance at LSU. I mean, well, I don't know if they're going to get him. Garland Garlic helps the Tar voice. I did hear that trick. I did hear that one. Student was the most shots in start. Oh, last year, I think Georgia Tech, Georgia was bad. Kickoff out of bounds, ball to 35. Right, Petty was Ginselman. Yes, he was. So he's way for us to make money if and when the world gets dry up. It is. Last night, American Girl sound too similar? I don't see it. I don't hear it. You know, last year, Georgia Tech, Georgia went like 7 OTs. And I was just done after that. My voice was just gone. Like, I go into everything knowing this week is going to just be a killer. One on the top, one on the bottom. No first downs for Cal this half. They're going to hand the ball off to start to Raphael. He'll get nothing. Rose on the takedown. At UNT Rice, 56-24. Gotta check this out. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. That was a great game, too. But my voice was just done. Second down, play action, JKS. Pressure, sacked again at the 28-yard line. Loss of 7, Zach roll. Punk song says, just like this other punk song. Well, there's so many notes you can do it with. Every game is streaming blows this week? Can you imagine? I would hate that. I want some good games. I want to stream some good games. 3rd and 17. Pearl Jam song to sing? Ooh. I mean, I can do the Eddie Vedder, probably either Better Man or honestly Last Kiss. I can do the voice on that pretty much. Jordan goes into OT next week, but we're not doing that game. Comeback route, finally a first down, the 47-yard line. Grizz on the grab, gain of 19. First down for Cal in quite some time. Some of the music is 145. Oh, yeah. And 12-bar blues, like everything's 12-bar blues. Yeah, we're not doing Georgia Tech Georgia because that's going to interfere with Eagles Bear. Slam pass to Jesus on the grab of the 45-yard line into plus territory. Brandon Nicholson on the stop. 2nd and 2. In plus territory for the first time this half. To the top, to the bottom. JKS. Out route. Caught by Grizz at the 32-yard line. Gain of 13. 8 minutes to go. Yellow Leopard Pearl Jam. Ooh. You're going to get similarities. I mean, you're going to get similarities with everything, but especially that. You're going to get a lot of similarities. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Some 8-bar blues. They're going to send 5. JKS taking a shot to the end zone. Stop and go. I think Adam stopped a bit too long for JKS's Lightning because that pass well incomplete. No one there. You lose on a right by 21. Oof. Not great for Cal. Not a great game. How would you like to clean old fashioned with the side Eagles Bears? No, I did not. I did not. That was, you're thinking of Georgia Bama alongside. No, wait. No, not that one. Comeback route. That's called the 24. That was. We did side by side with targeting the first down. The 23. We did a college game that was side by side. Might have been Oklahoma, Texas alongside Bama. They sent 4. JKS stepping up, shovel pass, incomplete, almost picked off by the closing in safety, Hunter Barth. Oh no, it wouldn't be voice cracks, it'd just be like very soft. Yeah, Pac-12's kind of, yeah. Oh yeah. Virginia's going to see if they could. No one knows what's going to happen. Right? No one except Eddie Vedder says the exact lyrics. No, you just gargle something and just hope for the best. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. JKS sets his feet. Drag route caught at the 17. De Jesus once again. With 16 catches last game. JKS stayed junior. Does he go pro? Well, he's not going to go pro. Well, he's also a freshman, too. JKS is a freshman. So he can't go pro. I think he's going to transfer. So on contract to Georgia Tech. Georgia alongside Bears Eagles. Oh, boy. Black Sabbath Sweetleaf on karaoke. It is not. No, they don't have any Black Sabbath on there. They got some Ozzy. They got Crazy Train. They got Mama Coming Home. But they don't have Black Sabbath. Trips to the top of the screen. 3rd and 6. A on the play clock. Taking their time. De Jesus now in motion to the bottom of the screen. 5 on the play clock. 2-1. They sent with 1. They're going to send 3. Looking on the out route. High throw. De Jesus comes down with it at the 10. That took a lot of time, but... Oh, he's a junior. Oh, yeah, it's a junior. I mean, he'll probably go pro by that point. He'll probably be... Obviously, he's a lefty, but... He'll probably go pro by that point. First single. Habs on 4-2. Got to fight in his debut. That's a good debut. JKS pressured. Sacked at the 23-yard line. Second and goal is Irvin with the fiber. Your two-time Gotham FC champions, Rose Lavelle, game winner MVP twice as nice out west. New York sports carried by women, men, you fail. As they do so often. Yep, most recent champions in New York, Gotham, and the Liberty. There you go. Appreciate you, Irvin. Which game do you want? Get you in the call for it. Which game do you want? Has place for the Habits Brothers on the team. Which game do you want? Second goal. Comeback route. Call it the 14. Touchdown Gator coming back. And by that I mean they're not coming back. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you on the call for it. Houston GCU. All right. Let's do it. Very good super sound. Yes, he did. He got super sound like himself. Third and goal, they send 4. Checks it down at the 10 to the 7. Obviously, this is the ball game here with 5 minutes to go. The grab by Raphael. You don't get this, it's over. Pitt's going to round the clock. Montreal won the Veneer Cup, so what a night for sports fans. So, yep. Right, Aces won WA. Yes, that is true. 5 minutes to go. Don't get this. This ball game is over. And I'm fine calling it early. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his right. Tight end in motion is Morris. They'll send 4. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. We're not even been close to the end zone. Looking for Jesus. Coverage by Che and no flags on the field. And Stanford will take over. So I have a graduation song with that. So Stanford ball, 4:42. Frank Reich said 7 over. That is true. We'll stay until the 2-minute timeout. Why not? We'll stay until the 2-minute timeout. We'll stay on until the 2-minute timeout. Why not? Hitting to winner of Miami, neither UV or SMU wants to take a shot. Or spot in Charlotte. Yep. Hey, I'll do that? Yes, we're going to do it to you after the game. We'll call it at the 2-minute timeout. Or if they score on this drive. But we'll call it the 2-minute timeout. Been rated lately? I have not been. No. Well, no, Grossi rated me. I mean, usually in my college football, we don't get rates. Because, like, very few people do college football. Grossi rated me Sunday. That was such a genius song by Blues Traveler, too. It's literally, like, the lyrics just make... It's so funny to listen to the lyrics of that. And Trey rated me for a Steelers game a couple weeks ago. I said 4th and goal. I forgot to change it. 1st and 10. FIM PSA score Cal 110 74 for Nobel Prize. Does football even matter? Go Bears. You got what really matters. You got what really matters. People have to plant a flag on Georgia Tech's home field. Need the mascot stance of Baby Shark? That we do. Post if I can't start saying football on time? Yeah. You know, I'll keep you updated on Twitter and whatnot. I'll let you know where I am and whatnot, so. I should be able to start on time, though. I'd be very surprised if I'm not able to start the stream on time. Also, biggest college football streamer? I don't know about the biggest, but we're up there. I do more than everyone else, I know that much. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest. That's why it's not rated more? Yeah, no, I do not get rated a lot. A lot of people might not know what rates are. Probably have to do it again. Do it a second time. Or listen to anything. Yep, it's genius. And they're a really good band live. I've seen them live. They open up for Train. Really good band. Perspective view in the green V helmets today. I want to see what they look like on the field, because obviously green is not really a huge color in Fresno State's palette. I know it's like on the collar, but I don't really associate green with them. Okay, ball at the 6-yard line. Yeah, MLB, I mean, people stream their team, but not many people stream, like, the whole league. Well, exceptional bear because I went all on this game. Now my dole has to live on half a can until Cal wins next week. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's a bummer. I got it, Grammy, so it worked. 2nd and 5. Cal's going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 left. So we're going to need a lot of help here. Raids OG. I don't know. I'm just going to take off subs only because we're nearing the end of the game, so. We'll open up for the OT period. Oh, he can play harmonica like no one else. Like, it's insane. Half the console was him playing the harmonica. It was incredible. Looks much better now than he used to in terms of health, which is good. 2nd down. Hook or run around. I'm going hook. Classic ACC match right here. Yep. Scripted CAL letters with yellow. Handoff here. Ford. 20. 25. 30. 35. Pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. By Massis. Gain of 29. Thursday tomorrow will be out later in the day. Yes, sir. It will be. Well, later in the day. I don't know. No, we never get it later in the day. You're saying there's a chance. Yeah, well, maybe not after that run. On Monday, they'll be done decision out. But not later in the day. I have no chance to get out later in the day. But yeah, tomorrow I'll let you know when I get back and whatnot. Yeah, Christopher Tire, not surprised with that. Not surprised at all. He has not gotten a lot of minutes. He has not been playing well as of late. He had to retire. 4 up the middle to the 45 and spins down to the 48. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2. And Cal will take their 2nd timeout. On Monday be a 5 or 9? I would think 5. Yeah, I think like 5 a.m. Yeah, it'll be in the morning. I can't tell you like exactly what it'll be in the morning. I picked up a harmonica. My dad gave me a Blues Traveler album to check out. That makes sense. I mean, they got a lot of good songs. New Mexico defeats Air Force, gives small chance of Mountain West championship game. My head or the way? Oh, the way. That one's easy, actually. And my head's too short. It's a bit too short of a song. It's like 1 verse, and then that's pretty much it. 2nd and 2. So we go Caloris with block red or less with overlapping silhouette pine tree. There you go. Next sense to the NFL. It's a lot harder for a player to rig NFL. So there's so many. Like basketball, it's pretty easy. You just miss the shot or whatnot. But you need to know the ball's coming your way. There's a lot of other factors. I remember that game. That's why. A lot of other factors in that. Handoff here. Ford. Down to the 47. Also, it's a shorter season. So NFL, you only have so many chances to prove yourself on the field. If that makes sense. Versus baseball, like 162 games, you're throwing a pitch. You're throwing like a ton of pitches. Basketball, you're taking a ton of shots over an 82-game season. Throw a bad shot, no one's really going to care. You can even bet Ravens, Lions. I wouldn't bet on Sheriff Sanders. No, I would not touch the Browns. Got the QB in football, yep. You got to get the QB. Handoff down to the 46. Block the 7 if you're on offense. If you're on D, let the offense get touchdowns. Well, that would look too obvious. Block the snap if you're on offense. You would be immediately caught. Yeah, reps, yeah. Yeah, I would not trust your Sanders tomorrow against the spread necessarily. So 2nd and 8. Stanford can take this all the way down to the 2-minute timeout if they don't get another first. If they do get a first, this one is officially over. I'll just knee it out. Right, the Rares are not doing much better. No, they are not. They're 2-8. Gino was not good. It's been a rough season. You know, Bad Things, that's a terrible song. That song is just so bad on so many levels. One on the top, one on the bottom. Hand off to the side, stretch play to Ford. He's going to lose a yard. 3rd and 9. You both Colorado teams fell off this year? Yes, they did. Yeah, why got something? Yeah, they can't make it anymore. Lions are 13.5-point favorites. Yes, they're favored by a lot. Won't cover the -4. I think it's looking bad in the game, too. Yeah, they're not doing anything. It's the 4th quarter. So, Stanford's going to call one more play and take it down to the 2-minute timeout. The axe is being transferred over to Stanford, as there is basically no way to come back in this one. Timeout call by Stanford. They'll have one left. Frank Reich hasn't done a lot right in his tenure as the interim head coach at Stanford. Obviously, the clock manager against Hawaii. He's made some mistakes. But he's about to give Stanford their first win in the big game since 2020. Rob with a 6er. Bulls. Northwestern. Yep, big one to get a bowl eligibility. Miami. Yes. SMU. Absolutely with that win against Louisville. Notre Dame. Easily a bowl. Yeah, we hit 69K. We hit 69K. I love it. Oregon. Huge win today against USC. Didn't look the best, but got the dub. And then Vandy. Convincing win against Kentucky. Needed that one. Needed that one badly. Appreciate you, Rob. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. 3rd and 9. I'll hand it off. Ford. Down to the 41-yard line. Yeah, I think Tennessee's winning that game. You promise it? Yep. You want Bama? Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on Louisville? Basketball, Final Four team. Football, they're dead. Toronto Browns and Raiders. I get you on Louisville. Appreciate you, man. I mean, get you on Bama. That's what I meant to say. They are dead. 4th and 4. I'll just stay on to the end. Why not? We got a lot of people in the chat. So we'll stay on to the end. Yeah, it's going to be with Stanford. Yes, it will be. 4-game winning streak is over. We'll stay on until the end just in case. Frank, request with Houston Meister and have that infamous game. So I need to take food and my dog's not tomorrow. Yep, that was a dominant win by Stanford. We'll finish 7-6. I think they beat Kentucky. No, they're not that similar. I didn't hear any similarities that I want to Dragon Ghost Westers. Gretel Opera, I've never been inside. No. I know what it is, but I've never seen it. I think it was 30-35, yeah. You know, the freshman quarterback, yeah, wouldn't have shocked me if Western Kentucky kept it close. Would not have shocked me. 31-10. They'll punt it away at the 2-minute timeout. Might matter to some in terms of the spread. The over-under. Missing Bama? No, they would not be. No, they would not. Oh, congrats, Stanford. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yep, Stanford. Dominant win. Callan, no first downs the first 4 drives of the second half. Stanford, the final 24 points of this game. And how about their running ability? You know, Stanford, pretty good on the ground today, all things considered. 161 yards and a very, very good rushing defense. Allowed just 24 yards on the ground. Forced 2 fumbles. But Stanford, after a rough game against UNC where they had 1 yard to carry, 161 on 36, that's pretty good. Rob with another 6. Appreciate you, man. Bears, both Kansas schools, Louisville, Baylor, UNC, Georgia Tech, USC Special Teams, Florida State Special Teams, Lance Leopold. Yeah, disappointed by Kansas this year. Iowa, and absolutely Cal. Yes. Does Gene on the Jags take out the set cards? I hope so. We got some injuries. Cards are not looking good right now, but betting on the Jaguars is risky because we're inconsistent. I want to say we're not that good. We're inconsistent. The baseline sounds similar, yeah, but it's not plagiarism. No, I don't see it. Yeah, Browns Bears still suck just as hard for 20 years straight. Yep, the more things change. So we're back in 2005 with these standings in the AFC. CMC passing rushing resume. They're going to go for it. On 4th and 4, they're going. Brown, play action. Just throws that ball away. Turnover on downs. Because I don't want to risk anything in terms of a block punt potentially. I don't think this job's in jeopardy. I mean, Kansas is not exactly like a big-time program. Yeah, FSU, if they don't go bowling, Norvell's gone. JKS, pressured, avoids the sack, then throws on the run, incomplete, in the direction of his tight end Landon Morris. Second down. He's been pressured all half. Yeah, never left. 709 never left. And Steelers, Broncos, Colts, Patriots. Yep. North Texas, yeah, 56-24. Dominant win. Curl route, that's caught. Right at the line. Grays on the grab. I'll give him the first. Yeah, he looks like a Stanford teacher now. Yep, with the loss of hair and whatnot. Yes, he does. JKS, comeback route again. Looking for Grays this time, bit behind him, incomplete. The Panthers haven't played the Niners since CMC's second last game as a Panther. That is nuts. Yeah, I don't hear any similarities between Ghostbusters and One New Drug. A lot of these basketball schools have raised an expectation on the football program. Maybe a mistake. I think with Leopold, I think his seat could be warm, but I think it'd be a mistake to fire him. Considering where you were before you got there, I think it'd be a mistake. It's the first guy that's made that program look competent in a long time. Since Mangini. Mangiano, I should say. Since the days of Mark. They're going to send 5. His back foot. Double coverage. Broken up. Jay Green. Almost an interception. First I say 600 touchdown. That is nice. Third down. 21 points in the 9-yard passes. You're not gonna. Yeah, I don't think you're about sitting. Third down, 124. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Take the snap with him setting 5. Going deep. That's caught. And Grizz out of bounds at the 27-yard line. Leaping over Shea to make the grab. Getting a 22. New set of downs at 119. This might matter to some of the over-under. Over-under was 47.5. Closed at 47.5. So this might matter to some people. JKS, they're going to send 3. Stepping up, fires on the run. Incomplete. On the cross, they're looking for Morris. Tomorrow's game, some of the Jags games I'm at. Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I could probably do the math, but I have no idea. Yeah, Tennessee wins, no surprises there. First win since 0-3 in Gainesville. The rest of the times you Pats to as Chargers, Colts. Broncos, Ravens, and any of the AFC South team. Hopefully the Jaguars. Yeah. How many 10 live? Yeah, I have no idea. I got to figure out the math on that. It's at least 60. 2 at the top. Back to his left. I'll send 3. Quick little hitch. Caught. Grizz. Oh, you got to get out of bounds there. He does not get out. Clock's going to run. Not sure why I try to get an extra yard. Yard is not relevant when the clock is ticking. 3rd and 4. If Colorado turns it over. Yes, they do. So it was someone to the ground. crazy turnover there, too. Had space. Yeah, that seems like an impossible stat, too. Sports Tug. Yeah, this game's on drugs. Sidearm throw. Middle of the field. Dropped. Hit hard. Morris got jacked up on play. Now an injured player for Cal and Stanford. Morris took a shot. The guy who hit him took a shot. What does Luck do? He basically, I guess, player personnel. Morris over the middle of the field on the post. Clean hit, but a hard hit. And Labor feeling that one. Very glad we're going to be seeing him in Arizona Group AC 54 in the Cactus. So let's go. Let's go, Duval, baby. Hopefully we can get the dub. Hopefully I can see this team win a game. First time they've been in Arizona in 8 years. Never won in the new stadium. Oh, go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Touchdown ASU. 87 yards. Oh, man. Yeah, basically, to me, that one was messed up. Professional cheerleader. There's more than that. Man. How many of those Seattle teams are wins? Oh, not many. Like 25%? 30%? I have a very low winning percentage. Relief Brown, 88 yards. What a turn of events. Holy cow. What was that? Arizona State just scored an 88-yard touchdown. Yeah, Notre Dame. They could have played better. You know, Notre Dame, it wasn't that impressive. Actually, that's how racked up for Jaguars. No, it's way worse than that. How much do I have that guy score a touchdown? I none. I'm an ASU fan. I went to ASU. That's my school. Yeah, for Grizz fans, that was brutal. So I became afraid for a sec. Try not to yell too much, though. Like, that's why I'm trying not to, yeah. Got to preview that right there. Oh, no, it's way worse for Jaguars games. Way worse. So just not trying to yell too much to save my voice. Labor is up. That's good to see. Yeah, I know money on that guy scoring. You can't even bet individual athletes for college in Arizona. You can't even do that, even if you wanted to. But I'm an ASU fan, so. Big touchdown there. Big touchdown there for the Sun Devils. Now, 4th and 3. Last chance for Cal, but, you know, I'm way worse during Jaguar games than that. Way worse. Extra point by ASU is good. One of the top 3 at the bottom here for Cal. Last chance. Not they have much of a chance anyways. Some of Louisiana, yep. Well, that's the right move. I think we should be able to bet on individual college athletes. They're going to send 5. JKS pressured. Pressure on the blind side, sacked again. I think that's a 6th sack of the game. Thrown down by Brandon Nicholson. And Stanford officially will win the Axe. No problem in the game. Nope. Full scholarship to ASU in 85, but my dad took a job in 84 in California. Got to Cal as a state student. Oh, man. Went there, but I also love ASU to Valley except against Cal. That makes sense. If you guys sit it beside me in Cardinals game. No, I'm going to be pretty quiet. I'm pretty reserved. When they do something good, I'm excited, but, like, I'm pretty reserved. And Stanford will take 1 knee. 5 sacks tonight. So, man, if ASU, it's too far behind in time. We're going to do OT. A kneel down here, and there you go. You're not going to put the poll until the BYU Cincy game's done. Because that's going to change a lot. We'll be at the Iron Bowl next Saturday night. Yeah, I mean, that's a 7:30 game, so I'm not surprised. Stanford wins the Axe. Are you still the coach next year? I think he is. I think he will be the coach. You're hard at 55 today. I was not expecting that. All right, on that note, we're not going anywhere. Because on that note, with the kneel down, we will do some overtime. Never to one of these streams, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat. Any audio, video, chat GPT requests, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports simulations. I'll do anything you want me to. Stanford fans storm the field. They win it. A blowout, 31-10. Only $1,000 of Bittersweet Symphony, which is... That's nothing. $1,000 for that song that's got like a billion things. Keller with a 50. Get you on Utah for the FCS selection show as promised. Yep, we got you. We got you. We'll be live tomorrow for the FCS selection show at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. We're going live for that. So Keller with a 50. Appreciate you, man. Satan with the tour. Appreciate you. All right. Get you on. Guys, coming in hot to start this OT period. 50 for the selection show tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, that usually it's a hundo jack, but I said 50 is fine because that's like a 20-minute. It's gonna be like a 20-minute stream, 30-minute stream. And then Joe with a tour. Bellingham eat the beast chicken wings. Oh no. Will you go? Last you go from Sinner's soundtrack. Ooh, last time I played from Sinner's soundtrack was pretty good. So, all right, let's see. Which game do you want, Sam? Which game do you want, Joe? Get you on the call for it. Will. How long does it last? Like 30 minutes. Ellen Gaston. ESPNU is airing that. Andrew Luck, he does have that. Which game do you guys want? Appreciate you guys. Alrighty. Let's have some fun in this chat. You want Alabama. Satan, which one do you want? Get you on the call for it. You want Grand Canyon. Alright, easy enough. Split it down the middle. Alright, start the clock again. Just make sure I got everything in. That'll be good to go. You guys are coming in hot already. I appreciate you guys a ton. Alright, yeah, I gotta add 2 more. There we go. Alright. Will you go? Lassie go from Sinners. Then Pennsylvania Polka. You'll know the song when you first hear it. Oh, alright. I'm excited. Yeah, finally they're right or they're wrong, but it was too long. But after all gave me nothing, yep. Well, BYU Cincy means something. Like, that's a big one for BYU. It's a huge one, actually. Appreciate you guys. Then we got Michael with a tour. Put it to a vote. Saying you're the only thing that matters. All right. Why play midnight? Not tonight, no. Not tonight. F1's starting here. Everyone down says something going to watch. All good. Yeah, I'm going to throw that on once this BYU game is done. If college game show went to Y, the show would start at 3 and end at 6. That's nuts. So it means that everyone there is September, October, the entire program will take place while it's night there and before it rises. That is insane. Yeah, they have to like bust everything around, so I don't think it's ever going to go to Hawaii, but that would be amazing. That would be just absurd. And then Michael with another tour. BYU gets the rematch with Tech. All right, let's see. California Bohemian Rhapsody. It's like he literally, like, they cleared the sample, and it's like, actually, you used a bit too much. But it's like, we cleared the sample. It's like, yeah, but now we didn't, I mean, you never had, that song was too big. We didn't expect the song to be that big. Touchdown Cincinnati. Last game date? No, they don't have a D1 school. It would be too much of a logistical nightmare, I would think. All right. So we're going to start off with Will You Go? Yeah, Georgia Tech's out. Georgia Tech's sick of forking them. They are done. Right, here we go. 1 score game there. Akron. I would take Akron. No, to our honey pack attack with Bits AI. All right, let's do it. College game date, no, 9 to 12 Eastern. 9 to 12. Which game do you want, Neil? Appreciate you, man. Both games are at the exact same time, so. It's college basketball on Tuesday night. Oh, the harmonies are tight on this. Oh, I love that male vocalist at the bottom. Appreciate you, man. You see, it takes skin to the queue. You want Batman? Oh yeah, why did I even ask the question? I was like, I totally forgot Alabama was even a pick because I was thinking West Coast teams, and I was like, wait, why am I even asking the question? That's on me. I should have known. My bad. So I was thinking, like, because if the games are on the West Coast, so I didn't expect Bama to start at midnight. I'm like, okay. So that means when your brain is fresh, to be on for like 11 hours straight. Definitive Brim Pop songs, I would agree with that. I don't quite broke with the Beatles. I think they were about to break up at that point. I mean, I think it would just, they're ready to do their own thing at that point. It could have been a contributing factor, but yep, touchdown Cincy. Yep, 2014 in that one. And we'll be live tomorrow for the Bucks Rams game. Will be live as well for the song Rock Road to Dublin. I'll probably Rock Road to Dublin. This one's really good. This is a classic folk song. The vocals are just beautiful on this. Have since the over? Yeah, that's not hidden. Then Oreos with Shotgun Willie. All right, put that in. Get you on Bam again. Appreciate you, man. As always. Western Chinese Beals. Oh yeah, well, I mean, we'll keep it away besides I don't know, literally everything. I mean, the beginning of Don't Look Back in Anger was literally just imagined by John Lennon. I mean, Don't Look Back in Anger is one of the best songs ever written. Last Pizza? We ordered on Monday, right? I think it was Monday. We did it. Was it Tuesday? Was that the Monday or Tuesday? This week's After Dark game is on NBC. Yeah, it is bizarre because you would think SNL, they never do like an After Dark game like that. Found out make the college football playoff, maybe one team they could face. Well, they'd be the highest ranked SEC team. And Rob with a sixer, appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for it. Give me a second here. You know, I would think for LIAQuest Bowl, USC? I think USC. I'll go USC. And then Joe the Fiver and Rob the Sixer. Radiohead, yeah. The stuff I've listened to with Radiohead is great. Big Plastic Trees is incredible. I've just listened to that nonstop lately. For being introduced to that one. Hard out? No, not for this one. Another email. Joe with another one. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's see. So, emails. Wanda Quartet go to Lanford and meet the Connors, who are wackier than them. I love that. You know, hard out tonight. And besides, like, the obvious in terms of, like, if it goes to, like, 10 o'clock tomorrow. Other than that, no. No hard out. No, the hard out was last night. Neil the Fiver email with subject Terry Bradshaw. Perfect. I said, want to rate that song? I mean, it's different than like what, like in terms of like folk songs, it's definitely like a 9. Decades since Radiohead's last album. Yep, getting impatient. Yeah, like Bruno Mars, it's been, I know we had Silk Sonic, but it's been 9 years since his last album. Like, what has he waited on? Bellingaston, eat the beast chicken wings. How many miles does he get on Tennessee? Well, I'm not going to get a mile, but he'll get probably about like 150. All right, Bellingaston, eat the beast chicken wings. Oh, no. Yep, no, not to KFC for a long time. That's a good move. It's too expensive. Oh, God. Neil the 25er. 2 emails. Appreciate you, man. So, our 2 and 3. Let's do it. Today's takeaways. Notre Dame might be the best team in college football outside of Ohio State. I know they lost 2 games, but they might be darn good. ACC, you gotta... AC better hope to God after that loss to Georgia Tech that they're not screwed. Basically the first live show since 2018. Wow. It's a long time ago without playing a live show. Can we order pizza? I don't know about that. We'll see. It's someone hot already. My father was not my father. So it's very confusing that North Korea is involved. SB only help for ACC? No, I think Virginia. Pitt's gonna be tough. If you want to see me win the ACC, I could. Let's play The Sims on Bell. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the Sims clip. Oh, God. And better than Ohio State? No, they're not. Not better than Ohio State. I mean, there's not a lot of takeaways from Cupcake Week. Usually there's not a ton of takeaways. Also, Arch, I have high hopes from next year. The way he looked against Arkansas, he's got high hopes. I mean, no chance now. BYU loses. Oh, ASU in the red zone. BYU loses. They got a shot. Oh, jeez. Beast. Put some clothes on. I'd be staring at that, too. I'd be staring at that. You're a beast. The BC game also ruined Georgia Tech credibility. Yep. Remember LSU Pets to a top 5 teams? Colts Pats supposed to be mid. Yep. Beverage Farm remembers. That's why you play the games. That's why I love this sport. Because you never know. Kazakhstan. Whew. Oh, jeez. What is Hillary? At 13-10. You had someone say they think West Kentucky's going to keep it close. Utah scored again. Oh. I mean, the Mammoth. Oh. They put a 50 on because I didn't know if you were making a joke or not. Touchdown ASU. Oh, I can't wait for that prop. That's going to be cool. ASU by 3 scores. That one should be over. God. Oh no, you eat the beast swings. Oh no. Don't eat the beast swings. Oh, that's your... She doesn't eat. That's a good... It's true. Don't even remember the 99 Dolphins in the division round? I have good memories of that, yeah. The blue ones? Well, that's not until December. That's not until December. With the, maybe we can make it work, but the inappropriate ones are not till December. Doesn't launch till then. Kill the beast. Oh, stop. I don't think you want to do that. Now, Superman. My reaction will go better. Oh man, sorry to hear that, man. Hope they feel better. We'll be live tomorrow for the FCS selection show. We'll be live for the Buccaneers Rams game. So we got, it's a lot more confusing than I remember. Greatest win in Jags history. None of those. Honestly, it's none of those. It's beating the Broncos in 96. That's the biggest win in Jags history. That was one of the biggest upsets of all time. The theme over the missile launch. In 96 divisional round. Whopper singing the Whopper song. That's what AI should be used for. So this is a tennis. Oh, God. All right, Pennsylvania Polka. Great movie. All right, here we go. Wait. Last time I saw Fog or Dew? It's been a bit. I've seen it in New York. Okay, wait. Pennsylvania Polka. I will... Oh, here we go. So I said I'm going to know this song. Yep. Oh, I just listened to the comments. Tweet pin comment. I love that. Yep. I just saw Tree commented and it got pinned. How I can hit? I have no idea. I know the lewd ones start in December. I'll have to buy the software. That'll be $10 for a lewd one. But... I like the Hawaiian guitar in it, this. Yeah, it is funny that works sports talk. It is funny how... It's like, everything we do is like so significant in the grand scheme of things, but it's like... You can't look at life like that. Yep, now I recognize it. I am curious how we... Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. There's only one way to find out. Paley Miss next week. Wouldn't shock me. Nothing in the ACC makes sense. Yeah, this song is iconic. 2 and 4 comments on large. When others supposed to be offensive coordinator. Yeah. Russell Wilson's first commercials as a CR. Yet they're all tree related. I love that. Oh, that's great. All right. Next up, Blink-182, San Diego. The Cal-Stanford play? One of the craziest plays of all time, even though it never should have happened. The band should never been on the field, obviously. But one of the craziest plays of all time. And I honestly wonder what would happen if that happened today. Probably palpably unfair play act. Isaac Punts? I mean, I help him out on a lot of stuff. I help him out on, like, some copyright stuff every now and then. It's a blessing and a curse? Yes, it is. You have 4-chord song. Yep, another 4-chord song by Blank. won't decline anyway. Yeah, it would have been. Now JFK with the 2. We're ain't afraid to shake loose by the Wolf Media. Ooh. What you even want, JFK? Appreciate you, man. We are... What are we? Like 60 away from pizza? Reset the clock. Appreciate you, man. BC2 will help with copyright? Ooh. Probably 5 point. Yeah, I want to hear the original broadcast footage. If it still exists. I don't even know if it still exists. Mine with a 5-er. Ooh. And Connor with a 2-er. The vote went to the Utah game, and then Porky Pig's Blue Christmas. How much for pizza on stream? 200. 200 for pizza. All right, let me put this in the queue. You guys have been awesome. That's a great prompt. I love it. Yeah, Nebraska to Bears. Yep. Illinois needs to be a bear. Illinois needs to be a bear. Still in Bachbar? Me too. Yeah. Me too. Okay, the only thing that matters is by Blink 182. Very good. I don't even know what the last comment was. About the last one I saw was a pizza comment. If he said anything else, it didn't go through. So I don't know what you're apologizing for. You're good, man. You're good. All right, let me get this in. Is this a 4-chord song? Yeah, Miller will know. Yes, they will. They will do just that. The drumming doesn't even like feel like it's on time, to some extent. There's like these random fills in like the middle of the chorus on this one. They could have gone down Mount something. They could have, yep. And they did not do that. Fred Taylor, 2003 against the Chargers. Lost on play by playing a game. What stops someone from the station just playing a game and showing on the radio? Show on the radio? Wait. That's not how radio works. All right, California up next. Wait, I'm confused. But what stops someone from doing that? You don't own the copyright to that. You mean like showing it on like stream? You don't own the copyright to that. Like people pay money for the rights. It's not your copyright. You're taking someone else's property without their permission. You're not allowed to do that. Now there are like exceptions to that. Like you had to show the game. Oh, like live stream a radio broadcast of the game. It takes away from the market. So, live streaming a radio broadcast, like if I want to take the like Alabama broadcast of a game, the problem is that it takes away the audience of like part of fair use in terms of when you can take someone's stuff. I'll play like playing a game like you do. Why can't a radio station do it without being fined? Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, there's like exclusive rights. And when you give up those exclusive rights, part of fair use is, are you transforming the content in a way that does not impact the original person's market? And you'd be doing that if multiple radio stations do the same thing. But it's right, it actually happened before. Actually, there's a story about that. There's actually a story about them. We got to do a video on some point. I was going to get it out 2 weeks ago or last week. But the Broncos Chiefs, where they accidentally aired the same game on multiple radio stations. It was not supposed to happen. Sing Solo Hot's Push, the acoustic version? I think I could. Well, you're sitting there updating your own on-screen. Yeah, they were talking about like two different things. So, I can't take someone else's copyright. Because if another nah hook. Oh my goodness. Gemini can't identify number one songs? Oh, jeez. So part of it is, long story short, copyright's confusing. Copyright's very confusing. Why can't a person just react to a game on stream house different than doing a video reaction? The Skins Deep History Story? Yeah, I think we do. We might need to. I think it's from 86, if I'm not mistaken. So why can't a person react to it on stream? How is it different than doing it? So, here's what's okay to me if you play on YouTube, but on radio. So radio, it's commercial. It's a whole different airwave. So basically, YouTube, there's unlimited frequencies on YouTube. Anyone can do whatever they want on YouTube in terms of frequency. Radio, there's only a set number of frequencies. There's only a set number of frequencies on radio. There's a reason why stations are numbered a certain way, or like FM stations, they all end in 0.3, 0.5. That's because, and they only go up to like from 92 to like 107 or whatever it is. Part of the reason why is because that's the frequency that's given out by the government. So you have the station has the exclusive right to do that. They have exclusive right. There's no such thing as exclusive rights for YouTube. Now, if they decide to ever do that, then I couldn't do it. But there's exclusive rights for the radio. And videos of me singing karaoke on YouTube? There's on Twitter. There's plenty of them on Twitter. Since it's Friday? Yeah, so probably Friday we get out. Pavia Silling, I could see like a Mills type. When he was able to come out large, just to bring books and candlelight only because the always went similar. To some extent. It was definitely a lot different. Weren't as many Supreme Court cases. Will not be any more students past 2097? Oh man, that sucks. I'm gonna miss you for the next, or we'll enjoy these next like 70 years together. All right, Bohemian Rhapsody. Is this just the... That was the most Blink song yet. Why they have exclusive play streams could change? Because they know it's not worth it. So, part of it is that they know it. They're able to grow the game on YouTube for free, basically. Y'all 30 seconds of it, yep. They're able to grow the game for free. People are doing the work for them. So, people tune into the streams, they get invested in the NFL as a result. Like, they know, like, they don't have to do any of the dirty work. What day they're going to do the Sharks? Wednesday. We're doing that game. All right. Honey. Pack Attack. Beats by AI. The Gambler, I've never sang that song. I've seen a lot of people do it. Not at Live Band, obviously. They don't have it at Live Band, but they do have it at, like, on a lot of, like, cruise ships and whatnot. And a lot of people do that. All right. Honey Pack Attack. All right. Oh, okay. That's a good reason to walk through a gas station store. Oh no, a 6-7 joke? Really? Yeah, the streak's over. Not surprised. Not surprised. The other thing, too, with radio, you have to remember, too, with radio, is that the stations are at the game. So they're calling it live in the stadium. So it's in real time. And they have to be approved to be in the press box and whatnot. So they only give that out to one station. So they're not watching the game on TV. You know, that was throttled. Yes. No, that was a domination of a game. You know, they thoroughly deserved from the first 3 minutes. That game was over. Yeah, I love it. Even song. It's like a 2020 song. Oregon was Big Ten. They win Michigan beats Ohio State. Ooh. So it's going to take Ryan Day performance. A taste of that gas station. I don't know how many people are desperate enough to want some gas station, you know what. I'm not sure how many. Wait, Big Ten is a 12th? No. That can't be right. No. No. That's not a 12:30 kickoff. No, wait, that game's on Fox. Never mind. I think... Okay, wait. Wait, you're talking about Oregon. Okay, wait, you're talking Oregon was Washington. Okay. That's what I thought. So I was like, I thought Fox had the game this year. Because I know NBC's got it next year. Shoot with trembling hands. Alright, that makes more sense. No, win the Friday game. They went to Big Ten on Friday. They know they get... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because they announced the times for the championship games. Yeah, that's going to be... Yeah, so conference championships... Still hard after all that. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be... Yeah, they've been more than 4 hours with that. Yeah, the doctor's not going to fix you. Oh, it's time to waste it. Where was it? My bad. Let's try that again. Oh, we're watching. Oh, yeah, you're good. Okay. Okay, now which one is it? Hang on. Is it this one or this one? First one or the second one? Right, yeah. So conference championships. We'll do Big Ten. We're not gonna do MAC. We'll do SEC, and then we'll do both at the same time. ACC first one. All right, perfect. That's what I thought. Just want to make sure. And then we'll do Big Ten and ACC at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Not don't worry, be happy. No, I'm terrified of what this is gonna be. It's like we got... Oh. No. Oh, no. Her for the first time in the lake? Oh, God. Yeah, I... But this is not a joke song. Oh my god. What's Max will do simulation while not championship? Perfect. Yep, we're still on. Yep, we're in overtime right now. Oh my goodness. God. Really? This over the don't worry, be happy beat? Yeah, I heard they were saying we won't Kiffin. I get it. Touchdown ASU. Yep, just get some style points. Big 12? We're doing that game. We're doing that one. That's at 12 o'clock on Saturday. We're not going to do the MAC championship. I don't know what the game plan will be Friday because we don't know what the championships are. I don't know, like, which is which. Because there's... They haven't... I'm assuming CBS Sports Network is CUSA. ESPN's probably Sunbelt. Fox, I would guess Mountain West. And ABC would be American. So I don't know what we're going to do. Probably just do the American Championship on Friday. Oh, Pac-12? I'm not sure. So the game against Arizona is going to be big. Grow Crush, Little Big Town. All right. I didn't even ask. I was about to say, which game do you want? I'm like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting, because it's like, it starts at midnight. So I keep forgetting. I don't have to ask you. Appreciate you, man. You know, you ever say, oh no, yeah. Well, this is Don't Worry, Be Happy, but it's like a grossly inappropriate song, but it's amazing. Yeah, no, I saw that earlier today at a team breakfast. That was nuts. Now they ever advocate stabbing someone. If you're gonna stab someone, don't do it in a crowded place with security footage around 100 other people that can hold you back. Like, that guy's not well. That guy's been going away for a long time. Yeah, ACCN's not making a Big 12 championship, but they're going to make a pretty good bowl game, I think. Gutsy win against Colorado, all things considered. That second half, they just dominated. All right, I'm going to put on some F1, I think. All right. What did I put on? Maybe I said I'll say LSU Oklahoma is 3:30 and Vandy, Tennessee is 3:30 ESPN. Ooh. I'll go watch UCLA. We'll do that. You know, the 5 American Pie. Going for the semis? No idea yet. No idea. I guess we'll learn more later on, but they're just trying to collect the details and evidence and whatnot. I'm sure we're not going to know them for... Because they also have to play a game, so I'm sure afterwards that the players probably were advised like not to speak on this. I think about if it's a real song. American Pie by the Yada Fire. Oh boy. Is it as long as the original? Alright, next up. Ain't Afraid to Shake Loose. The Wolf Media. I'll put Little Girl Crush on there as well. I've heard that song forever. Ain't Afraid to Shake Loose. Ghostbusters versus Beetlejuice. Ooh. Okay. This is intriguing. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. The next You Make the Call will be for college football. Friday we'll not do You Make the Call. We'll just do Texas A&M. I mean, I could do one including Indiana Purdue, but I'm fairly confident. And nope, that is not in there. Like, or actually, I think we'll do Make the Call, actually. No. Never mind. No, it'll be Texas A&M. Because I'm going to the bar afterwards. Iron Bowl stream, had to figure out the times of the games, so we might do You Make the Call for that one instead. That might be You Make the Call. We're doing Ohio State, Michigan. All right. Here we go. The drum on this is tight. Right, he did the digital recorder. Yeah, he recorded everything. He's so talented. Right, Iron Bowl's at night. Right. The question is, where the other games? So I got to figure out when these other games are taking place before I do that. I know we're doing Ohio State, Michigan. I'm locking that one in. But the other games, like, we'll probably just do You Make the Call on that one. Although, I mean, wait, they announced these already. Okay. Actually, you know, we might just lock that in. Saber Commercial never extended edition. All right, we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Actually, I mean, the rest of the games are unranked. We might just lock that in. I actually think we're just going to lock that in. I think we'll just do Iron Bowl. 3:30 will be You Make the Call between a few options. Vandy, Tennessee, LSU, Oklahoma. And then Oregon, Washington will be an option, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, so Iron Bowl we'll lock in. We'll lock in the Iron Bowl. Oh, now Not the Cucaracha, whatever this one is. Forget what song this was. You guys have been amazing this OT period. We're just getting started. I bet you guys a ton. So lock in the Iron Ball. We'll lock in the game. 3:30 will do. You make the call. Type in never an extended version because there are 2 different variations. All right, we'll do that. So we'll just lock that in. I want some for Scammy should tear but by McFerrin. Ooh. Right, the game used to be played known for the steel industry. Yeah, the AAF team back when they had spring football in Birmingham in 2019, when that league before that league shut down, the name of the league or the team was called the Birmingham Iron. I love that name for the Iron Ball. I love that one. Favorite Safe Harbor commercials one about King Henry? My favorite one is the khakis. I mean, the khakis one's a classic. Although I think the best one was, I think the all-time best one. This is the only ad I've seen for a Super Bowl in the last, I'd say, 10 years that I put on my all-time list. The State Farm Schwarzenegger commercial is probably top 10 all-time Super Bowl ads. Like, I'm going that far and calling that one of the top 10 ads of all time at the Super Bowl. That ad was perfect. With Arnold Schwarzenegger, that was amazing. I have Poor Pig's Blue Christmas. All right, here we go. Oh no. It sounds like Jimmy from South Park singing this. Right, they're not known for eggs. Yeah, I never knew why it was called the egg bowl besides the trophy. I didn't know which came first. The bowl or the egg, I guess. But I'm Tish. Crossguard one's good, yo. This version is great. I can see why this was not the version that caught on. I can see why Elvis Presley's version is the iconic one. It might be time to get a community poll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get it up. Will I be streaming the Macy's Thank Parade? I will not be. No. There's not much I can add to that. If they don't add already. I also need the video, like the audio, because of the bands and the Broadway shows. And I also don't get it live. So I don't get the parade live because I'm in Arizona. All right, you have until Sunday to vote on this one. Angel self-commercial, your potty tunity? Yes. I'll count every ballot besides Summers. Publish. And I'll put my top 25 in later tomorrow, I think. All right, here we go. That's your top 25 link. That was great. All right, Girl Crush by Little Big Town. Haven't heard this one in forever. If you need anything, yeah, Anal Stuff commercial was even worse because the commercial came exactly 30 seconds before the start of the halftime show. Yep, so it was even worse. Yeah, they put a timer on the screen, yes. But you only had like 20 seconds, so you couldn't even do it. It was impossible to do it and wash your hands and whatnot. That was that one. I love making that video. I'm not starting to find all good. If you need a reminder, these were our rankings this week. The message. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a lesbian lover song. Paul, is it already? George Tech's still a meaningful game? I mean, for the rivalry, yeah, but in terms of playoffs, no. You know, the hidden message is very clear. It's a lesbian-coded song. I'm not sure it's like that hidden. This was our top 25 for this past week. with every vote except for Summers counted, because she filled out 7 teams. They're all Florida teams. That was a great poll. We even knew what we could do within 45 seconds. Yep. I should have done like a visual demonstration during the when I made the video on it. I love doing those vids. JMK with the 2. I appreciate you, man. Oh, look even deeper. Ooh. This song also sounds a lot like I Won't Let Go by Rascal Flatts. Sounds like very similar to that. Thunder Patrolin' 06. All right. Let's set show on TV right before the halftime show should be an after the sponsored halftime show. I think there should be some warning. Yeah, I would say so. There should be some warning that, hey, like, you got 30 seconds. And then we're starting this thing. I was like, how, like, in an arena? Like, just like in an arena with the, Yeah, because, like, in an arena, they turn off the lights and they got 30 seconds. Oh, no, I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad at all. No, just, I'm listening to a song. That's all it is. Should I flow into the intro of the halftime show? I don't know about flow into the intro of the halftime show. But at the very least, there should be like some 30-second warning. Stain up comedy? Can Stain do comedy? Right, you asked, will I count it? Yeah, I'll count it. I've heard the song forever, right? I don't know the hidden message. I couldn't make it out the first time. Well, it's just his girlfriend uses that woman's perfume to attract her ex back to her. Oh, I didn't put that together at all. Oh, is that's what the perfume line's about? I didn't realize that. Wow, that's what the perfume line's about? Oh, stand-up comedy. I was gonna say, stand-up comedy feels like a great Instagram skill. Like, I gotta think it's a stand-up comedy. No, I gotta think it's a stand-up comedy. Now that we're so far away. American Pie Yada Fire. Right, what's the aphoresis? I did not remember that ad. Yeah, Yogo, yeah, it depends on the artist, but yeah. This is literally the bar I go to, it's right next to a stand-up place. Right, let's see. So, Ohio State, Indiana, Texas A&M, Georgia, Texas Tech, Notre Dame, Oregon, Ole Miss, Bama, BYU, Miami, Vandy, Texas. All right, I can live with this so far. All right, here we go. Michigan. I love how you said Michigan was too high. Like, you said Michigan at 18 was too high. Now you're having it on 14. I love that. Virginia, Oklahoma, USC, Tulane, Tennessee, Illinois, Mizzou, ASU. You're going to keep Mizzou in. Okay, I'm surprised by that. I'm surprised you're keeping Mizzou in there. At 3-4 in conference play after losing 3 alerts. I'm surprised by that. But I like it. I think there's a clear, like, top 10. It's a clear top 10. That gets really funky after that. Yes, I remember the one was Super 52. Yes. And he did the same thing, I think, for 48, but 52. I mean, he was friends with Justin Timberlake, so I remember that. The go get him, Justin. Yep. Number 1 Michigan everyone sports, and Michigan tonight by default. Not sure they like the nail the McDonald vocals, but this is definitely yacht rock. I do like this. Needs a bit more sax on here, but oh, that guitar strumming is very good. Yeah, the guitar strumming is very good actually. Team Swallow 25. I was strong by Michigan Rose. That makes sense. I mean, Arizona's been good. With the famous countdown, I remember that with the countdown song. Well, he has a song called Countdown. That worked very well, too, with that. So it takes skins at the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz. What if sports? I did see that video, yes. I did see that one. I mean, I'd be entertained too if a robot just started dancing for me. Yeah, there's a sax. That's what I needed. So when I Michigan Harbor, then all the upsets happen. Yep. I see a promo that showed Madonna getting to a level where Jay Leno, like a virgin, started playing on someone's phone before the halftime show. I remember that. I don't remember that one. I'll take your word for it. You're probably right on that. We have one controversial place, but I can explain it. All right. Best game of the day, easily Kansas State, Utah. That might be the best game of the season. Kansas State, Utah was a masterpiece of a game. You Jimmy with 20, Georgia Tech falling to 1. I don't think it's controversial. With the way Georgia Tech looked today, I don't think it's controversial at all. I mean, I'm going to have North Dakota State in my top 25. I think I won top 25 teams in the nation. Probably put ASU in the top 25 as well. Yeah, that's a great sax solo there. At that third chorus. What was from Duck and Muck? Shatter. I didn't hear about that app. That was a weird halftime show. If you remember, the final shot of the halftime show was just a promotion for the album. The final shot of that was like the album streaming now. It's like, okay, that's kind of odd. That first time Tennessee dominated. Like, it's like a neutral fan. The best game was easily Kansas State, Utah. Like, that's an all-time classic, that game. Oh, you lost USC, lost, dropped out. Game was the same. No, Utah won. Utah won the game. Utah came back. They should have down performance for the cover the road. That's true. Yeah, but no, Utah won. Oh, you're joking. All good. Yep. My dad won 3 or 4 tomorrow. If they won 3 or 4, I would say you won 3. I'd say you want revenge. 20 top 25 I have in 26. All good. You know, Utah won. Wasn't pretty, but they came back after being down by 12. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't see that? Utah came back. That's what I said was like the best game of the week. 51-47. Yeah, Utah came all the way back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Utah came all the way back. They were down by 12. They got the Mick pick 2. And then they scored 2 touchdowns. The next 2 drives. Don't deserve the performance. You don't want to drop out the top 25 entirely. I mean, if you want to drop them, I get that, but not drop out entirely. Next few years is going to be crazy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Boomer Sooner. Great defensive outing today against Fabula. He was not as mobile as he used to be. Why is there a parental advisory label on the album? I just realized that. Why on the Yada Fire album for Mike McDonald American Pie is there parental advisory? That song's not even explicit. Maybe not Chris about Mateer. Pay attention to other games. That's fair. But yeah, no, that one was wild. Unless there's a curse word in that song that I forgot about. I don't think there's a curse in that song. Hey, Rom, I'm still right. Never wrong, just early. Sabrina Morrow? Oh. Man. All right, not okay with the 2 or After Dark and Sweather Weather. All right, there we go. By Russo. All right. All right. Every donation at this point, JFK, for an audio is $5. Because that's 2. least there are also like some committee members. So that's true. Better than that that one girl. Oops, wrong thing. No, there we go. So everything at this point is $2 for that. And wait, oh, you're good. You're good. All right, State Farm commercial. Never. Extended version. All right. Is this the one? The one on the plane? So make sure. Just want to make sure. So this one, right? Right? I'm guessing it's this one. I typed it in pretty much exactly. So the worst ever show of all time? Not even close. No, it had pacing. Had pretty good pacing. That's one perfect. All right. Like, I thought the flow was pretty good. Obviously, it wasn't the best sounding, but not even close. How many FCS teams are in total? I think combined, I think it's like 270, I want to say. All right, here we go. Never getting married. Okay. I remember this ad. Oh my god. No. That's amazing. What's the worst? Super Bowl 11. Probably the worst. Oh, that was great. Oh, Joey's must have to have a show. Never happened. All right. Johnny Castaway. Thunder Parallel 06. All right, here we go. I should have started with for the ChatGPTs. If that's audio, well, we'll sit for the ChatGPTs. Wrapped up. Oh, yeah. Wrapped up like a douche. That's the only way to do it. Yeah, Joseph, that was pretty bad, too. That was pretty bad. I love that. Because I remember that ad now. I do remember that one. All right. So let's do Terry Bradshaw email. Bradshaw fumbling the highlights. 2005? Oh, boy. It's my life. Yep. They did for everything. All right, here we go. Bradshaw fumbling the highlights. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. You know, at least Bradshaw was sharp to start. Well, that was perfect. All right. He doesn't still have long hair? He might be. Yeah, it's gotta be. There's no other way to do it. Okay, so I love to do like actually like extended highlights. I love that. Like now they only show like one highlight per game. This is like 7 highlights. No, he can't have the notes anymore. No, his voice is not good anymore. Bradshaw doesn't sound great on this, but he sounds with it at least. Okay, he sounded with it with that to some extent. At least actually still says yes. Fuck the boss. Oh, here we go. Giants. Might be here. Utah, Kansas State still insane. Yep. No, he looked fine when I saw him live in the NFL draft. He went through a circle interchangeable. Yeah. Well, I've got Ohio State at 1. With Harlan Rock more than hair metal. I think it depends on when you start listening to them. I just him with hair metal. But they transition out of it very nicely. I mean, to be fair, this is a long time to do highlights. I mean, this is, they do extended highlights. You think they would rotate the guys between them. You have Louisville, UMass, A&M, Armpit, Montana State. The Cardinals lines is out a bit off. There goes. Defense steal. That didn't sound terrible, actually. Well, Bono, from what I can tell, still is pretty good. I mean, he sounded like somewhat with it, but not like, let's see, great. All right, we got 5 videos from Neil with the 25er. All right, here we go. Speed it up. Here we go. I remember the first episode. Greatest superhero in the world. And it was from Jersey, yeah. Alright, so that was on the last episode of that episode. How does he save the world this time? Here we go, episode 2. A motorcycle. Yes, it did. Everyone's going grocery shopping thanks to this man. That car is parked very... None of these cars are parked correctly. I love that. With a milk mustache? Oh, denied? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's the cue. That's the cue. Have no fear. Superman's here. Perfect. Thoughts on Tennessee Vandy next week? Vandy wins that game. They got a really good case. Well, the commentator is still saying not to hire him. He'll get a job somewhere else, but you got the money to hire anyone. I don't think they're gonna do it. You want a proven guy. I'm watching a video that Neil sent. All right, let me link the thing if you haven't seen it yet. If I have a Spring Bon Jovi crossover, that is true. It's crazy to think about. Right, not that. Alright, come on. There's more people to save. More people to save. Top 25? I have no complaints. UMass is definitely a top 25 team. Will they do Iron Bowl or Tennessee Vandy? They would do Iron Bowl. They would always do the Iron Bowl. That's one of those, just like Florida, Georgia. They'd always do that. Boston, Jovi, and Joel, see what happens. That'd be great. See if it's Texas Stadium on Friday? Yes, they would. I would think they would. Oh, that is not good for you. Uh-oh. I'm going on the wrong path, kid. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh, he's twitching. Bowling average? Oh, I don't even know. Probably like 100. Bill Belichick make a cameo on a Beast video? I did not see that. How much Adams draft stock has dropped? Adams. Which Adams? So for I don't know about that. I mean, considering the expectations this year, I think this season was absolutely a success for Tennessee. Uh-oh. Oh, no, not the hot oil. Oh, no. Oh, he's dead. Does he morph into a superhero? Oh, no. What jersey? Give us 6 attendance? Oh, no, it's pointless. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know how we got that kid, like, starting to do that, but... Newest game on Price is Right. Brand new. Donkey Punch. Oh, God. What? Didn't even punch it. Didn't even punch that. I'm confused by that. Alright, AI is wild. Diabolical videos, 2 and 3. Kevin Roth was on Beast video, human versus robots, and stunk. Bill Joe was in the background for a second. Oh, I don't count that. I don't think. I'm not watching the video, but. Jersey, New York, or Philly? Depends which part. Central, it's its own thing. South, Philly. North, New York. That much is. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, I should not look that up. That would make sense then. Yeah, why not both? Yep. All right. Sword 2 and 3 videos. Here we go. Nope. That's for New Year's, Santa. I feel like some pastors have definitely done that. Oh, no. Oh, no, Bonnie. No. Switch up. Oh, no. East Rutherford? That's New York. East Rutherford's like 10 minutes away from... Like, my sister lived by East Rutherford before she moved back to the island. That's New York. Oh, good enough? Yeah, I'll count it. That does not even look like a Sephora. Oh, jeez. That was a jump scare on the horses. Holy cow. Nice like that. She's gonna save the world. That would work. Oh, covered in... That's exactly what it looks like. Cash it. It's a buffet. You don't even have to pay anything. New Jersey just insurance. All right. Well, I know what that means. Busted out. Like, that's where I came out of nowhere. Nope. He going. The entire Jersey was split between New York and Philly metro areas. Pretty much. You do anything else now. That's some minutes jacked. Holy cow. Close up to Leicester Area 51. I'm not. No. On New York's Bills. That is true. In the New York State, at least. Oh, man. Grandma versus Giraffe. Oh, Grandma actually won. I'm impressed. Grandma won. Oh! That's the glitter cannon. Did not expect that. Something called the Trust Area. Yep. But no, Trust Area is New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. Pennsylvania's not part of it. Trust Area is New York, New Jersey, Connecticut. Oh, she did not get that. And through the concession stand. See? I know who named that. That's not how that works. Somewhere Denver based on map and flop stars? We don't know. I mean, we thought it was somewhere around like South Dakota, Denver area. Oh, man, that's a lot of pizza he's eating. Oh no, the zip line. He's got to crash on it. He's crashing. That's breaking, yep. If it was like volunteer force territory, that's fair, yeah. Should Alexander memorize the light chart? That'd be a dumb thing to do. He's only cheating yourself. Ooh. That's a sample, yep. It's like, it would suck if you just had bad vision and you cheated. Sir, yes, sir. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Spaghetti in the toilet. Whew. The guy's got a point there. There's no season on that. Remember, so can't cheat. That's smart. That's right. It should be. Oh, Chiefs called. So what I pick? Chiefs, but I don't know. I'm going Chiefs. Emotional support brick. I don't think that works. Oh, love this ride. Yep. A rhino in a hotel room. All right. Infinity War, Endgame, The Avengers, Age of Ultron. I got the same ranking. I got the same exact ranking. Infinity War's the best by far. That movie flies by. Endgame does not fly by. It's a bit slow to get going. Once it gets going, it's great. Prime doing donuts. Prime truck doing donuts. That's impressive. Pittsburgh feels like your pressure versus Asian pressure. Yes. Very different. I think Philly would be like Europe and Pittsburgh would be Asian. Russia. Batman with chains. All right. All right. Batman with chains. I like it. All right. Next up, Mr. Rogers' most drunken moments. Ooh. No, it should not have. Oh, yeah, no. Jeez. Oh, boy. You've crashed into a pole. Say Saley's 18.3.5. In a good spot. Oh, no. Sounds like a bad idea. No, it is not a nice day name for when you're stumbling like that. Straight from the bottle, man. Oh, man. In front of the kids? In front of the kids. Where Utah can't make it unless Texas can be winning the season, can't get in on tiebreaker. They need some help. They need Bama to lose in the Iron Bowl. It's going to be tough. You've had a lot of stuff there. You watched on 20-0 on that one. Whew. Man, that's one way to talk to a kid. Character several will just argue about something for another team. Oh, boy. Right, it is a thing, but it's culturally very different. Yes, it's like Barcelona, Real Madrid to some extent. Yeah, why is the taxi inside the building? No, it is not for a neighborhood. You cannot do that. Why is a cop drinking too? Oh. Looks pale in that one. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Bowser and Bison. I would say Bowser. With a tank top. God. Feels like a sitcom of the 70s with that one. Alright, diabolical Pixar movies. Speed this one up. Here we go. Oh! Okay. A Pixar horror movie would be interesting. Or Washington would be a very interesting game. Washington, if they play their game, could be pretty good. The Clinton's practically Michigan, while Cincy practically Kentucky. Yep, you're right on that. That was like the guys from Soul. Oh no, not. Jesus. Oh no. It's more than a beverage. What? Is that the Commanders? Best game tomorrow? I think Colts Chiefs. Or Rams Bucks. Colts Chiefs Rams Bucks is also a great game. The guy with the arm. Yeah, his arm is like a superhero. Oh no. A film hooked on heart. An eraser? Oh no, not an eraser. Oh god, that was not an eraser. Oh no. Spoken Bengals Tens, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I saw they were interviewing manager. Yeah, we're on the call for that. Yeah, then Luck like cut the interview off. I'm watching a video that Neil sent me. Whew. It's one thing of the beans. Is this an orb? Oh no! No! It's a bubble, but no. Is this the OJ? This OJ Pixar movie? Oh no, not Aaron, not Hernandez. No. Oh. Yeah, that's. Oh no, the glove. Oh no, what's with the thumb on that one? Yep. This is a video that Neil sent to me. Oh, God. Oh, only dance. No. No. How would the app even work? No, just the video. It's just the video. It was like the South Park episode with the babies. As a Pat best game is Jets Ravens, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, it's a long story on the face. Oh no. I know that's oh no, not 40, not 42. No. Not a 42 Pixar movie. No, not a fart. Oh, the movie sounds like it could actually work, and then the title happened. I'm like, okay. Oh, the DoorDash one. I'm actually with Salty so easily. That rivalry is always in blood. Alright, going to the airport. Uh-oh. Oh. The grandma's just announcing this season Disney Pixar, just like it's breaking the fourth wall. So 3 hours later, that won't make me anxious. I don't think so because it's gonna be 1 o'clock local time, so it's gonna be like I go to an actual Jaguars game. If I wasn't going to the game, yes, but otherwise, no. Oh, It Pixar movie? Ooh. I'll say myself here, yeah. That game's not gonna be that good. Ooh. Clock's at 0. $5 to Morgan soon at this point. Rail charges for the year. Whatever the top comment is. I'll do whatever. I think the top one right now is the Grassi Jaguar Speedo. With your skates. Oh no. He's got options. Yep. Oh yeah, Eagle Scout. Yep. Eagle Scout is tomorrow as well. Yep. This is Envy from the from Inside Out. But marijuana. I'll go to Detroit. Appreciate you, man. The search. Yes. Oh man. That's how much we buy the football flashlight. Yes. Yes, it should be. All right, give me a second here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. This will take probably like 5 minutes, and then we'll do the chat GPTs with the audios attached. So $5 more gets you in. We've got 1 email ChatGPT and 2 ChatGPTs so far. So if you want to get those in, do that now. I'm running to the bathroom really quickly. Should be like 5 minutes, and we'll listen to the audio while we do that as well. So give me a second. Be right back. All right, we're good. We are good. 20 pouch shots for a child. All right. Trevor said that the list was specifically the worst list he's ever seen. All good, RC. Appreciate you, man. All good. All right. So let me get these ChatGPTs in. Actually, we'll do Joe's one first. Wait, there's 2 of these. Game should be good, yes. All right. Yeah, here we go. So we got 2 episodes of Little Brown Bear, Joe's series. Here we go. So Phoenix Sky Harbor barely survived 2 weeks of the shutdown. Every worker with the Pulse had been reassigned somewhere, and somehow Little Bear had been sent to work as an air traffic controller during the shutdown. So he's president. He's doing air traffic controller. How's it going, Nick? Appreciate you tuning in. Okay, airplanes, everybody just go wherever you want. It's fine. No, it's not fine. What flight are you talking to? What frequency have you been on? This one says 124 point something. Maybe you're 34. Ooh, this big red one looks fun. Oh, little red Corvette easily. Here is the emergency button. Don't touch that. Little Brown Bear clears 2 planes land on the same runway, and he forgets his call sign mid-sentence. Flight of Birdie, Cloud, plane guy, can you read where you are? He turns to direct the southwest flight, losing cardinal directions, gets it wrong. Turn east, no, wait, that's west, or south, look, just keep spinning till it feels right. More than one conditions. It's windy. Can you elaborate? Windier than before. He puts the juice box on the master control panel, and 3 alarms go off simultaneously. Finally, the government reopens after Frank signs the paperwork. A relieved official arrives with a clipboard. Controller Bear, thank you for your time here. Your services are no longer required. Well, but I like being in the big tall tower. I like telling planes what to do. You never told them what to do. You told them what not to do. I demand my job back. I was great at this. You're also the president of the United States, so like you probably have other things to worry about. 3 pilots over here in the radio room. He once told me to land on Interstate 10. Someone just vibe at 10,000 feet. He tried to order DoorDash to the cockpit. Lumber then stormed to the Phoenix courthouse with Hutz trailing behind him. Don't worry, Your Honor, I'm prepared. I watched Top Gun last night, so I'm basically an expert on aviation law. Mr. Hutz, Top Gun is not admissible as legal precedent. Not even the original? No. They fired me because they're jealous I'm president and the best air traffic controller in the whole world. Except when I have the control towers last 2 weeks. He pressed play on the video, showing 17 near misses, a plane doing a runway taxi, and Wilbur dancing with the traffic winds like glow sticks. I've heard enough. The court rules. How's it going, NJ Car fan? Appreciate you tuning in. How was the game? That Phoenix Sky Harbor does not have to hire a 7-year-old as an air traffic controller. I saw they won. I don't know how the game was, but case dismissed. Lumber then stops inside the courthouse. This is so unfair. I just wanted to help airplanes. Look on the bright side. If you lost this case, you can't lose the appeal I plan to file without telling you. Wait, what? What's an appeal? Nothing. See you tomorrow. Back in the White House after he fails as air traffic controller. He's failed at everything so far. Lumber sits curled up in his Oval Office chair with the House impeachment sessions. They're really doing it. They're going to kick me out. I can feel it. I'm doomed. Well, let's not jump to conclusions. They haven't removed you yet, and I've come prepared. Why are those beds empty? I like to start fresh every morning. Very fresh. He groans. Cut to the Rich Eisen show. Sits across from Drake May. Drake, you're heading into a huge year, but first I gotta ask something important. In light of recent political happenings, have you ever watched The Adventures of Little Brown Bear? Honestly? No, I don't really watch kids shows, so I'm not practicing watching game film. That's basically my life. Fair enough. Quarterback priorities. Oh no, I see where this is going. I see where this is going with First Take. Mr. President, Drake May was on the Rich Eisen show, and well, you're gonna want to sit down. I am sitting down, just tell me. He plays the clip. He doesn't watch my show. 3 goals, 26 seconds. It's, you were buying your daughter chicken strips. What happened? Oh, so when you were back in your seat, they weren't doing anything, and then when you were gone, they did that. Man, hate when that happens. He doesn't watch my show. He doesn't know my show, but I'm the president. Sir, he's an NFL quarterback. Now, he's supposed to watch my show. Everyone is. He jumps off a chair and starts pacing. I've supported the NFL. I've been a player. I visited stadiums. I even tried to call plays once. You got flagged for delay of game. Also, you destroyed a stadium. It was a trick play. I want a statement. We need to release a statement. Something strong, powerful, lets the whole world know that I'm deeply, deeply hurt. You want me to write it? I'm an excellent writer. I won a poetry contest once. You plagiarized that poem. Allegedly. Meanwhile, back in the House impeachment hearings, Mr. Speaker, the president's trending again. Please tell me it hasn't caused international conflict. No, sir, he's yelling about Drake May on Twitter. And it's a list of things we'll tend to take seriously. Back to the White House. Yeah, literally, I'm sitting down. Write this down. I am disappointed that Drake May has failed in his patriotic duty to watch my show. Is watching your show a patriotic duty? It is now. And I question his dedication to America's children. Yeah, said something about he'll never win a Super Bowl unless he respects me. You sure you want to go on the record saying that? Absolutely. The camera cuts to Twitter immediately exploding. Quarterback with the president? The season's gone wild. Respectfully, what are you talking about? Oh, he's making this impeachment too easy. Sir, his approval just dropped another 4 points. I thought it was at like 2 already. At this rate, he'll impeach himself. Lower paces around the Oval Office writing about quarterbacks and how no one respects him. I wouldn't respect him either. I gotta be honest, I would not respect the president, Little Brown Bear, either, with everything he's done. All right. Let me get this audio in, and then we'll do 2 ChatGPTs while we do that. So let me make sure the ChatGPT works. Sounds good. Then we'll go from there. Oh man, that was great. It's like a music box. Okay. This first one's like a music box. I'm digging this so far. Sure it's going to pick up. Yep. Here it goes. Yep, now it picks up. Yeah, Drake May from Little Brown Bear. Not going to work out well for him. Chef Frozen? Nope, you're good. It's like a very mellow song. Oh, those are good. It's like almost like a doorbell almost on this one. I hear the hi-hats. Oh, wow. Okay. Whew, that picked up. Okay. That really picked up. Now we get to like the wah wah dubstep part. Okay. Now it really picked up. It's like a modified violin, I want to say, on this. You have that part, yep. Yeah, saw the Joe trying to sound the ice. Oh, man. That's a bummer. At least they won. Man, a DVR tomorrow this game and go back and watch the try to look for myself. I don't need DVR, so I have NFL Plus, so I can watch all the replays. There's no way they're gonna save me. I'm in the 400 level. I'm not going to be there. Well, I'm not going to be like on camera. Okay, Michael, appreciate you, man. Touchdown Utah State, by the way. You feel as individuals, but like as a group, yeah. Mickey Mouse Fantastic Show up the Logic Fountains. Oh wow. Yeah, turn off F1 after the race. I'm gonna vlog the experience for the live game. I'm not sure. Have not decided yet because I gotta preserve phone battery. I don't know. But they're not trying close to the upper level. They did not. I like. Oh, now it ends again with that music box motif. A different key. Yeah, but I'll be upper levels, so there's no way. But, like, I'll rewatch the game. Man, that was good. I like that music box effect. And it's just a natural build-up. The song, like, it really tells a, I guess it tells a story. I mean, not like a story, but like it's just like a natural like story arc, like that. Cole Russo, After Dark, Sweater Weather. I know Sweater Weather. By the Neighborhood. I know that song. Pure complexes and impositions. Yep. All right, here we go. 2 ChatGPTs. We're going to start off while I do this. While I listen to this. The 4 kids go to Stanford and meet the Connors. So the living room is its usual chaos. The children tumble in. We gotta risk it? Alright, go for it. It's too noisy in here. Why is everyone yelling all at once? I can't possibly play if everything is loud. I don't like it. I want a quiet house. Why can't it be quiet for me? Where's my welcome committee? Where are the snacks? The pillows that should have been plumped specifically for my arrival? This place smells like rocks. I'm not saying it smells like rocks. I'm too bored to smell socks all day. Dan, is this a daycare filter that got lost or is someone pranking me? We are important and deserving children. Thank you very much. I expect juice and cake and parades. I am royalty. Oh, that's great. I love that. Yeah, you straight. It's great. And I want someone to fix those problems. I demand silence so I can complain in peace. I want silence, but also snacks, but also don't know what I want. Also, someone give me the remote because I want cartoons. Also, I don't like those cartoons, so I'll scream until different ones come on. Nope, absolutely not. I raised 3 kids. I'm retired. I'm not doing 4 more. But we're hungry. You have to whine louder than my kids if you want to get attention in this house. Oh, I can do that. This place isn't fair. I'm royalty. She screams, and the coffee ripples. Okay, everyone stop yelling. It's like being attacked by chipmunks with megaphones. I didn't get the juicy promise. I didn't promise you anything. Well, you should have. Oh, who let the whiny Olympics in here? We're not whining. We're expressing our very valid frustrations. And nobody is listening to my promise about everything. And no one's offering me a crown pillow. What kind of barbaric household is this? Kids, one in Stanford. We don't cater. We survive. We're not rich. But someone always caters. And I always get my way. I always cry until I do, and I need attention. Sweethearts, you just met your match. Hatred and intolerance? Intolerance is I don't want to hang out with them, I guess. Hatred is I want to, like, destroy them. The kids shriek as she raises a spray bottle. No, I don't like mist. It's too wet. Don't spray me. I'm sensitive. Yeah, action. That's a good way of putting it. You wouldn't dare. I'm royalty. Screaming. I'm so upset. Okay, so do we keep him? Nope. We march them back to wherever they escaped from. We don't want to go home. Too bad I'm not doing snap negotiations with 4 cartoon dictators, but I wanted to stay and complain and get food. Oh, trust me, kid. You'll run out of breath before I run out of sarcasm. She's scary. She's like a boss-level mom. A terrifying commoner with power. I don't like this. Let's go home. They latch onto each other and shuffle toward the door. We didn't even get snacks. I hate this place. Everything's unfair. Our feet are. They didn't offer to give us a ride back. Why is life like this? So, what was that? I think karmic payback for every tantrum our kids ever threw. Alright, that's one way to put it. I love the spoken part in this. Like, this is like a very different song. That's not what I expect from Sweatweather, but I guess we can slow it down. Alright, next up, the Frazen crew sends the kids back into the shower room to break the seal. Why is the floor... Yeah, I'm vibing to this. Why is the floor glowing? It's too green. I don't like green. Mommy, I don't want to be in a scary circle. I wanted snacks. This magic thing is so rude. Don't these forces know I'm busy and I'm royalty? I want this stopped immediately. Seriously? I was in the middle of bugging Arthur now. This? Worst day ever. The 4 kids glow. A door bursts open. And it's the Frazen crew. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. These are demons we're fighting? Does that connect to who we are? How much will we do to connect to who we are? I think a fair amount. I'm not a demon. I'm just sad. Everything's hard. Kid, you're 4 years old. It's not hard. I'm at airport security lines with fewer complaints. You have no responsibilities as a 4-year-old, so shut up. Okay, so we got some to the shower room. Like, permanently? Yep. Ancient lore says the seal feeds off pure, unfiltered whining. And these 4? Nuclear reactors of complaining. Hey, I'm not. I just don't like anything ever. Even everybody. Whoa, 4 tiny sewer villains. Did someone spike my beer again? Oh, Norm. I'm not tiny. I'm 4. I'm practically an adult. Ladies and gentlemen, what we are witnessing here is perhaps the most dramatic meltdown in the history of juvenile behavior. Meltdown? I don't melt down. I express with passion. Can we just shred a guitar so powerful it sends them directly into the shadow realm, like they do in the movies? Only if it's in the right key. Demonic toddler frequencies are tricky. Kids seem calm. Whining breeds chaos. Shadow realm time. As Frank steps forward, the kids shriek as Frank is about to pick him up. No, I don't want shadow realms. They're too shadowy. But I don't like things. Yeah, things. I just don't like things at all. And I made a throne, not eternal banishment. Shadow realm? Fine. I bet Arthur would hate that. Actually, set him instead. Well, we're not going to set him because he doesn't whine that much. That was great. You'll just get hurt? Oh, man. A big loss if they don't for the USC game. The seal flares. The toddlers levitate after Frank picks him up. This is it. Hit them, boys. Bring the noise. They begin busting on their guitars. Behold, as the forces of Iraqian reason collide with the unstoppable might of preschool irritation. Oh, here we go, Steelers. Send these kids home. Jags win this duel by 40, baby. Let's go. Shower room's on me, kids. Good conquers noise. All 4 children scream as they get sent down to the realm. We're telling our parents. Kids, believe me, your parents are loving the fact that we're doing this. Well, that happened. I want ice cream? Only for parents with beer. Peace achieved again. And thus concludes the legendary Battle of the Whining Titans. Not much of a battle, was it? But we did our thing. Steelers would handle it faster. Oh, dude, please. I'm writing a song about this. Make sure it's in tune with the whining. I don't think it can be in tune with the whining because they're all whining different keys. We're going to make it work. Good conquers all. There you go. 2-3 in the 4th quarter. Yeah, I don't know too many that show the upper level. Like, closely. I don't know too many that have done that. All right. Show me something about Marshall Falk and ES Women who sell popcorn, stone, and walk through the staircases. Yes, he did used to do that. Yes. He did used to do that. You know, that we were talking about that earlier in terms of the, it's all good, JFK. We were talking about that earlier with the, we were talking about, because I'm sitting upper level tomorrow. Something I get college there, you'll be, I could see that. I could see that. I think Newhouse will get a gig at somewhere, but it won't be with you at UCLA. I think they'll go for Chelsea. I'll go for Chelsea. I want to go up there. They realized they made more money up there because people were West Flowing all the way down. You're not wrong. So a lot of concession stands are kind of closed up there. Tell us to draw the line. Oh, I don't remember that part. That's great. That was great. I love the vocals just sound so deep on that one. Sounds nothing like how I expect it to be, because I know the song Sweater Weather. That sounds like a very different song, like almost like otherworldly. Jesse Goes to Arkansas? I can see that too. All right. On that note, where dog is the main character? Ooh, I don't know on that one. I remember where dog is the main character. Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, on that note, then we're going to sign off here, unless we have any last-minute requests. So here's the game plan. Ooh, I don't know what happened to the lighting there. Let me try that again. I don't know what happened to the white bouncer. There we go. So tomorrow we're going to be live at 10 o'clock, or 12 o'clock, I should say, for the FCS selection show. So we'll be live for the selection show. They'll start at 12. We'll be off at like 12:30 for that. And then we're live for Sunday Night Football. And we should be on at normal time for Sunday Night Football. If I'm a bit late, you guys know why. I'm going to the game, so should be able to make it back in time. But if I don't, we'll just start whenever. So should be able to make it back in time, but just keep that in mind. Might be a bit late. I don't think I will be, but if I am, you guys know why. All right, you guys are awesome. On that note, I'm going to sign off here. I'll see you guys in, 12 hours for the selection show for FCS? All right, take care, guys. See you soon as Stanford beats Cal in the big game. Appreciate you.